That being said, what do we do on our last episode of Lonesome West?
We died.
We
last,
made mistakes.
Only on the inside.
last session, we left Zenith to go to. Fuck, I don't have a map. The map's not up, so I can't even look at the city name.
I'll
we went
tell
to-
you it's Galena, but I'll move it.
Lena, thank you. To get a shrine done for Zoe. We went in and we're skeptical at first because there were a bunch of wire elementals all around, but it turns out they were pretty chill once things got hashed out. Zoe went in to do her bit. Some talks were had during, until Zoe started screaming and was passed the fuck out inside, which afterwards Ren got a sending from Rika noting that Chisato had woken up. So we took Zoe as quickly as possible and made our way toward Ezo or wherever the fucking shrine was. I'm just gonna say Ezo. And had some talks with Chisato, who had just woken up. We'd found out that Ren is going to become a god. He didn't really get any negative comments about that. Some serious talks were had about it, though. And we left there a few days afterward and are now on our way in the direction of the Ruby Kingdoms.
Into the fire.
Indeed. You guys reconvene and then take a day of rest once you're back in Bastion within the capital city of Zenith. While you are there, is there anything that you would like to do while you remain in Bastion? Because you've only heard rumors about bad things and you've seen a large explosion come from that direction. Your venture out west may be harrowing at best.
I would like to get things.
It's good.
Hold
Good
on.
to know.
Okay. I would like to get teleportation shock 4 if I can.
Easy to come by.
Okay, so that's 50 gold each.
I
That's
was
4.
muted.
Oh no!
I just yelled, "It's not my job to research. I'm gonna go steal."
He's done.
Cha-ching. You have bought the things.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I once again look for a +2 shield.
Very well. Give me an investigation check.
Doesn't the army take all those?
Listen, I don't care. 22.
Very good. Give me a D100.
Hiya. 23.
Give me a D20.
Hey yo.
And another D100.
Hey yo. 13.
Understood. Yeah, you
I
go
find
venturing
the
around.
Defender instead.
What is the Defender?
It's a
It's a
legendary
legendary
sword.
sword.
It's
Ah.
it's a +3 sword that you can exchange like any of that +3 into AC.
That's my
You can make it a-
dream end
you
game
can make it
item.
like a
is
+2 sword, but give you like 1 AC, or you can make
It's-
it a
it's
basic.
my-
So wait, is the
Sword
Holy
plus
Avenger
3.
not your dream
I mean,
endgame anymore?
I'd still like a Holy Avenger, but also the Defender is just more memes, though.
So you can change like your chance to hit to less chance for you to be hit.
Yes.
Yes. In venturing around, you do find several blacksmiths, who do seem to be capable of producing a shield of that quality. Given the current circumstances of a giant tree enveloping the nation, they are a bit hesitant to launch those productions, and they believe that making a shield of that quality would take about a week and a half.
How much money? I need to make sure it's in my price range first.
That is a good question. It is a very rare.
Nope.
Shield is rare.
Rare.
Right, but normally it would be, because it's along the lines of...
It's high tier rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like
+2 armor is very rare. +2 shield for some reason is rare.
Yeah, I apply it as in armor.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna have enough. Never mind.
Understood.
I take it as what the book says. If the book says it's rare, I'm going by rare pricing. I don't got nearly enough for a very rare. Fuck that.
That is understood.
You make me cry.
I would also, subtly, because I don't know how necromancy is viewed here, look for an item called, Night Caller, which is in our pinned messages in my little wish list.
Is it? Hold on.
It's from Tales of the Yawning Portal, so I don't know how much you'd be okay with it, but it is, in the link next to the name.
Let us see. I do need a D100 for that, please. After an investigation check, actually.
Investigation? Hold on. Boop, that's 27.
Very good, very good.
The 1D100 is 77. Is an uncommon item.
Understood. Yeah, you venture around, looking through some of the magic shops that are here. In inquiring about the Night Caller, there's a person like who's at one of the magic shops, and you talk to them a little bit. And once you start mentioning looking for an item of this caliber or of this make, he seems to give you like a wry glare, and he asks if you'd be willing to wait a moment.
Sure.
You spend about 10 minutes waiting as he just goes about more business in the shop. And soon thereafter, a man cloaked in black robes comes to greet you. He gives you a nod, and
I'm not gonna lie, Chris. I half expected the guard to show up. I'm gonna be honest.
the man comes to you. He's a quite large, bulky man, and he says, "I hear you inquire at interesting items from my friend here."
Yeah, it's just something I've heard about that sounded interesting.
It is an interesting item indeed. I have
Harold with me, by the way, none of the other boys.
I have gandered at it before. It is prestigious in certain circles, as I am sure you may be aware.
Yes.
If this is what you can seek, I am one who can
I
provide.
rolled a 2.
If this is what you seek, I am one who can provide. Given the right price, of course.
What I just heard coin clinking.
It wasn't a coin, it was a thing that goes with my bandage.
I'd like to think it was actually coin.
No,
he tosses some coins between his hands.
No, my coins are behind me. Can I see the item first to make sure you have what I'm looking for?
Such a rare item would need to be acquired. I do have certain new investors. They come from the West, and they would be willing to provide.
Oh, how long would it take to acquire?
Not more than a week.
God fucking son of a tit.
You want good shit, you gotta wait for it.
Apparently. Okay.
Good thing so.
Can we talk above game?
Mm.
Are we willing to wait or not? Because 2 of us have things.
Well, I can't get mine.
You can't get yours.
I was gonna ask about more items though, so.
Above game, he did mention a certain direction from which his investors come from.
I know, but I don't know.
Wonky wonky.
I could ask, but I don't know if he'd be willing to tell me, because then that makes him less money.
I'm okay with waiting. This gives me time to go question Chisato.
Can we do a nice little pause on this and see if Summer has stuff? And if Summer has stuff that or Lance has stuff that he needs to wait for, then I'll wait for this. Otherwise, I'll see if I can go find it. Yeah.
I'm looking for 2 things. I'm only gonna buy one of them though.
Mm-hmm.
Belt of Giant Strength. What is their highest one they have?
That is a good question.
Or their lowest one, I guess, because they start at rare, don't they?
Yeah, they start pretty high.
Yeah.
Wait, what is a base belt of giant strength?
That's an
21.
uncommon, I'm pretty sure.
And it's just
Okay, so we
21.
don't want that one.
So you're looking for, yeah, you want something that gives you at least the 23 strength, which is like lower
Stone
tier
or
rare.
fire. Or stone or frost.
You're looking
We're
at
doing that.
stone or
I
frost.
feel Is frost really lower than fire? I thought.
Yeah.
fire
Oh
was
wait,
lower
never
than frost.
mind. Stone.
Fire's 25.
No, hill giant is rare. Stone and frost is very rare.
Oh,
true.
right. It starts at
Oh, yeah.
rare
Alright,
and then
never
it goes up
mind.
from there.
Fuck that
Okay.
again.
Right, because there's
Ring
two
of
legendary.
Spell storing.
Ring of spell storing, that they do have and they are willing to sell.
How much?
That is a good question. Does anyone remember the last ring
It's
of
a
spell storing?
rare.
I'm pretty sure it's
Uh,
already.
Yeah, I have one. I don't remember what I bought it for.
Very well.
Is
I
it a
might have
power-
found it. I don't remember.
Here, I can check.
I mean, I have an offer for them. I was just gonna throw
Oh.
down 3,000 and then also offer a headband of intellect.
Take off 1,000 off of that, and they'll make it a deal.
It's a major tier rare.
So you're saying 2,000 in
Actually-
headband of intellect?
2,500 and the headband and intellect. How's
I
that
can
sound?
do that. Yeah, I can do that because I'm gonna have to give attunement to the headband of intellect anyways. So
Does that lower your-
2,500.
Does
You
that
make-
lower your int mod at all?
It does.
Oh.
Yeah.
My in mod is 19 with that. It's definitely lowering it.
Well,
you-
your mod is at 19. It better not
I
be.
mean, oh no, not my mod. My base shit. My
4.
base was 16 before that.
Okay.
It's fine. Like I don't use my saves or anything, so it doesn't really matter.
Shield.
But yes, 2,500 and the headband and intellect, and they'll be able to pass that over to you.
I'm doing it.
So, team, how bad of an idea does it seem to go and steal that elven chain?
That's on you, dude.
Very.
That's
All
on
I
you.
know is that for the next, we're definitely gonna need to spend a long rest here because I'm putting 5 shields into my ring. I'm just letting it be known that's what I'm doing with my life right now.
Was that all you're doing, Summer?
Yeah, I'm putting 5
Was-
casts of shield into my ring.
Well, we're traveling, so I imagine you'll have time to do that.
Yeah, you'll have to hop a boat. Because your airship is broken.
Once again, I don't know if Trollo has a problem with waiting, but I'm okay with waiting.
I'm okay with waiting.
It gives me time to do research, so I guess.
Is Zoe fine with waiting?
Zoe seems to be fine with anything that the party is good with. She seems to be in the same state. You see her just being happy and sociable, but every once in a while she seems to just kind of phase out, and it doesn't seem to bother her any, or at least she's not being vocal about it.
Zoe!
Oh, did you get that ring?
Yes, sparkly.
Not too sparkly, but it's magical, right?
I will never be able to get hit again, Zoe.
She just blinks a
Nothing.
few times.
Nothing.
Until the fireball comes in.
Yeah.
Zoe, listen. If I used Shield of Faith and the wizard hastes me, I can get my AC to 34.
I have a name.
What's an AC?
The
The
wizard.
armor class.
What's an armor class? Is that a
Travel-
class for like learning armor, like what you were doing with me?
I mean, kinda, a little bit.
He traveled with me for over a year, still just the wizard.
Okay, you barely earned the title of the wizard. You didn't have fireball for how many levels? You barely earned that title, dude.
I've never gotten this much shade from Summer during a session.
Man.
Holy shit!
You just barely scraped by on even earning the title of wizard.
So
Excuse
I've
me.
earned being hasted now, right? Like I just.
But at least, hey, at least you never got hit with. Okay, but can you heal?
I'm just saying, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Dip into sorcerer, twin spell haste me in the fucking rogue. Do it. No
That's-
balls.
That's 3 levels in the sorcerer.
Yeah, well, maybe she needs to get 3 levels up. God, not my problem.
It's 3 levels into sorcerer.
better
A
with
risk we are willing to
Fireball.
take.
Use fireball, god damn it.
3 levels into sorcerer, so she can only get 1 casting of twin spell.
That's crazy. Yeah, Free, I appreciate what you do. Chris is wonderful.
She's crazy. She's wonderful.
Anyway.
However, Odd seems to be fine in staying. Ren seems to be intrigued in stealing.
Stealing and then leaving. But I'm leaving the opposite direction.
I hang out with Zoe and I pick her brain about why she's being so spacey and try to talk with her about her experiences.
You can ask her anything you want.
You seem a little off recently, Zoe. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Like I said, I told you about... I don't know, it's just weird. I'm used to it now, I think.
You want to talk about maybe what you saw, if you saw anything? What you felt?
I don't know, I've seen a lot of different things. Hard to put it all together. It's kind of like reading random pages out of a storybook.
But even then, if you do read random pages out of a storybook, eventually you're able to piece them all together in the proper order.
Not if they're different stories.
Well, that's a different issue then.
She kind of nods her head and says, "That's why I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure it'll make sense eventually."
Well, if you figure something out and you need to talk about it, you know I'm here for you. I've always have been.
She just kind of like smiles and gives you a big hug from the side.
Oh, I give her a huggy.
After you spend a few moments just vibing, she does look to you and asks a question. There's one thing that I saw. I didn't really know what to make of it. Wondered what you thought.
What is it?
You worship the heirloom, right?
Yes.
He's related to light and all that.
Yes.
Well, one of the visions that I saw was a person up on a big plateau. They could see the sun and moon rise every day, and they just watched it every day like they were studying it, like they were an astronomer or something. But they seemed to be confused. Which do you think is more important, sun or the moon?
I think that they're equally important.
He seemed to be not convinced by that. He says one of them is going to be more strong. That's what he thought.
Well, in darkness there's always needed light, and light there's always needed darkness. One always balances out the other, but in the terms of the moon and the sun, I don't know how much basic science knowledge is known in your world. Lance wouldn't know that.
The general science knowledge is that the planet revolves around the sun, as do all of the other planets. The sun is a big ball of fire that is in the sky. Some people know that it's related to the plane of elemental plane of fire, and it heats the world. The moon.
I got my response. I got it.
Understood.
Well, the moon reflects the sun's light, kind of like a mirror, I guess. So if anything, the moon is just a reflection of the sun, but for a different audience, I guess.
Still sounds confusing.
I don't think it's necessarily that one is stronger than the other, or that one should be stronger for the other. It's just 2 beacons for 2 different times and 2 different places. The moon is the bright light in the sky for the things that creep in the night, and the sun is the bright light in the sky for the things that walk in the day.
She kind of ponders this for a moment, and then...
It's the same thing, but 2 different perspectives.
Is just worry that if they had some sort of power, which some people say they do, especially around here, I wonder what that means.
Didn't I meet a guy who worshipped the sun?
I think so. Oh, it was the
Paladin boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Bill.
guy you did you hire him?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
the priest also mentioned the sun.
Well, I'd hope that the moon and the sun are seen more as twins in a sense. They just represent different things, but in the end of the day, they do the same.
Now it's even more confusing.
It's okay, I tussle her hair a little bit.
She seems to ponder this question for the rest of the day, as you seem to have planted a seed in her brain.
I stick with her and I continue to banter with her about it.
She personally moves on from the topic. It seems to annoy her at this point.
Okay. I'll just keep an eye on her then for a while. I'm babysitter.
Christ.
Back to the boy.
Are you the boy?
No, the boy I'm talking to.
No, the shady boy.
Oh,
who's
right.
often
Shifty
things.
boy.
Yes, indeed. What shall you say to said shifty boy?
Yeah, I think I can be in the city about that time. Should I meet back here in about a week?
I have a more opportune place. It is a place that artifacts like this can be acquired more easily. As long as you meet me there, we can have ourselves a deal.
Wait,
And,
is this the fucking dude that I met at the warehouse that one time?
You see the cloaked figure kind of nod, and he then lifts his hand out of the out of his cloak and
Fucking
passes
is.
you what seems to be a piece of paper. You do note in taking that piece of paper that his hand is backwards and is
Yep.
furred
Yeah,
like
this
a
is
tiger.
him.
Yeah, it's the Rakshasa.
That dude has a +3 Tome of the Pax Keeper for me.
My boy Davish out here.
My boy Davish.
My boy.
He owes me money.
I recognize the
book.
accent immediately. I'm just like, wait, is this my boy?
That
This
dude
is my
owes me
boy.
a fucking book.
You know, I have the feeling that you owe a small twink money.
There are many things I owe to many people,
Oh no.
and there are many people who owe me. You shall be able to pay, correct?
Well, what price were you thinking?
And it is an uncommon item.
Correct.
I'm not gonna lie, when he said there are many things I owe to many people, I thought he was gonna say there are many things I owe to many twinks.
I was tempted to, but I didn't go there.
Damn.
What is the upper price of a uncommon? Like
505,000.
Yeah.
Oh, 500, 5,000. Yeah, I got it mixed up with commons. Whoopsie. He'll sell that. Please hold.
Or wait, no, you might be right. No, that's correct. 100 to 500.
Okay.
Okay. I was
Oh, wait,
like,
yeah, yeah.
I was really concerned. Like, 5,000
I was sitting here staring at a
wild.
rare item that I would like. but,
Yeah, no,
like,
that's rare. We were
yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I'm just like sitting here, just like drooling over a rare item.
Jerry,
all
Jerry,
had a
you know that
brain
blood
fart.
pressure thing? You made it go up again.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll leave.
He's he's willing to charge 650 gold for that.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Understood. He has the parchment that he's given you that gives him the meeting gives you the meeting place to meet him in a few days.
Okay, thank you. It was very nice to meet you. What's your name? My name's Karist.
I am Davish. It is a pleasure, as always.
Oh, and this is Harold, and I introduce Harold, and he waves.
He gives a curt nod, and you see fangs as he begins to smile.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
And you
This is a
part
very nice
ways.
shop.
Am I the contact he has out west?
Probably not.
Doubt
I
it.
don't.
You're in another plane, so
You
I don't think
know-
I would
yeah,
be
but
getting
I
my
don't think he would know that at this time.
I don't
what's
think he works through you to get items, so I
what's the
think
meeting
you're
place?
good.
It's like a random address for you, and there's a small little map, but you're not familiar with the town itself, so you're not really familiar with the area. You'd have to do your own investigation, or you could just navigate yourself there.
I'm fine. No, wait.
Understood. Who else is doing business in Bastion?
I
Would have
want
been
to
a
keep
way better title.
business in Bastion. I want to keep
It's pretty good.
working on learning alchemy.
Understood. How far along are you? You've done that quite a bit.
I've done it quite a bit. I've done like 3 instances of trying to learn, I think.
Okay. You will learn it by the time that you reach the Bloodfins, which is the next place you're going to go, assuming you take a ship out to the west. As long as you dedicate yourself to it.
Okay.
So you can basically start adding anything you need to your character sheet now.
I just need to add the alchemist skill proficiency.
Yeah. You can also stock up while you're here if you need to. That is what Odd is going to focus on. How about anyone else?
I would like to look at this blood gem necklace I got from the vampire place. Did I ever do an identify on that?
I don't think we did.
Don't remember.
We knew that it had magic in it. We just didn't know. We just didn't identify it.
Okay. I would like to identify it.
Yes.
But with the slot in my ring of spell storing.
So firstly, were you given a name prior
Of
the necklace?
No, I put it in my thing as blood gem necklace.
Understood. Okay, you may indeed identify that. Please give me also an investigation check. Actually, an arcana check.
Good, that's better. 29.
Yes. In all of this that you do, you learn 2 things. 1, this is a cursed item.
Okay.
You don't.
Ooh, but I need to check a thing. Oh, yeah. This is the amulet of Alistar. It is his personal amulet that he seems to have used. And this is what it does. It has 4 ruby gems that make the main part of the amulet a whole piece. At any point, you can use the command word bleed to then add to any what am I trying to say? Not mage. God damn it! My brain is turning off because I haven't slept. To any ranged magic attack or melee or ranged attack, you may apply a bleed to the target. Alternatively, you can give HP to other characters or inflict damage upon them with the same command word with a dice of 2d8. You choose the target and you inflict that damage, but you will also draw from your own health pool to inflict such damage.
Neat.
You also would understand that, again, cursed, so it may be bound to you if you try to use it.
Are you aware that identify doesn't reveal curses?
Listen, one of the things identifies curses, the other one doesn't. I get them
There-
mixed up. However,
There isn't a way to identify curses, and it's pretty stupid.
either way, your Arcana covers that. And that's why I made you roll both.
Okay. I just wanted to know if you wanted to retcon me knowing that.
That is okay. You understand that because it gives off a necromantic presence.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna tune to that. But I will, Alistair. Did I spell it wrong? Sure. Okay, that's fine. Someone else go.
It is done. I think Lance is done. That leaves one.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you done for?
She's done for
no.
now.
No, but I need to look at things. Don't mind me.
Okay, this might take a little while.
That's fine.
That's what she wants.
Okay. All right. Do we go back to Galena or do we go to Zenith?
You went to Zenith.
All right. I need to teleport to Galena and camp out for a day.
Can you teleport to Galena?
Yeah.
How are you
Is there a
teleporting?
tree there?
Oh, true. Yes, there's a tree that you saw near what seemed to be the offering site to the northwest of the manor.
They actually cut down all the trees in Galena.
the moment we get to a place that like there's no trees, I'm just like,
Adrian's
shit.
just like, I'm tired of these trees.
Adrian would not be like, I'm tired of these trees.
Important and related. When are you traveling there?
Probably the day that we take the rest day and then we're just like, hey, do we mind staying here for a week? Yeah, sure, I've got shit I need to go do. And I go and travel that same day.
Cool. What time of day?
I'd probably travel around noon because I just want to, I assume there's like a place to watch Kendall Hall from like a decent clip away.
There is a small ramshackle shack that is barely standing on the eastern edge of a small forest on the outskirts of the town.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna, if it's sturdy enough to support my weight, which I'm relatively lithe.
It's mostly just like a oh shit, what's it called? A foundation, and some broken walls. It's a very, very old building.
Yeah, I'll just like chill out in it for a little bit, just sort of watching. Keep my hood up, face mostly covered.
This was Rosarian's place.
Is it?
He was trying to make a little cabin out in the woods. I think it was Rosarian. Someone did.
It was either Rosarian or
Tavik, yeah.
Yeah,
That was my second guess.
Yeah, remember because Wood Elf Druid, fucking hippie. Anyway. Says the guy devoted to the nature god.
I'm gonna tell Swift you called him a hippie.
When's the last time you talked to Swift?
It's been a few years.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Yo, Jared called you a fucking hippie.
Yeah,
just Jerry called me fucking hippie. Swift just responds back, "Who the fuck are you?"
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
He remembers who you are.
Oh, how unfortunate for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
That is where you are.
I just generally want to keep an eye on like who's going like in and out of Kendall Hall. Just sort of eventually I just sort of like roam around taking like a look at all of, like the exits. Ways in and out.
There are plenty of ways in for someone who is crafty. Namely lots of windows, some of which look like they can be opened, many of which are just too large and you'd probably have to break down, which is not ideal. There's only one entrance. It goes in through the front gate. The gate is easy enough to hop over and get into the yard by your specialized means. Beyond that, though, there is only one entrance, and that leads into the main hall, which you visited previously.
And you said the windows probably couldn't be opened.
Some of them can, but the larger ones cannot. You'd have to break those.
Okay.
Like the big old stained glass windows, you can't open that.
Alright. And then the next day, like right at dawn, I'm gonna try to break in.
That is a thing you can do. Oh, right. Related, a few people come throughout the day, probably no more than 10 to 15 in the time that you watch. They seem to be people who enter in, they stay there a while, and then they leave. Give me an insight check.
Boop. That's a 16.
You have the hunch that these are museum patrons. because of the short amount of time that they spend there. But given the distance that you are from them, you can only guess.
Okay. Yeah. I guess keeping that in mind, right about dawn, when I know that my ability is going to come back, I'm going to, just sort of put on my dark cloak that I wear when I'm going a thieving, my thieving outfit, don my mask, cast Pass Without Trace on myself, and I'm going to stealthily scale the gate, keeping an eye out for like any possible like magical defenses or anything like that.
Yes, nothing like that. Hopping into the yard, and again, it's quite an easy hop right up into that yard, and you then find yourselves in the yards of Kendall Hall.
Yeah, I guess at that point, I want to do a check to see if there's an alarm, be it like mechanical or magical, anywhere on the premises.
Yes, you have activated it.
I'm gonna go clean up my jajong.
Goodbye.
So this is the setup. You do find the doorway here. You cannot see inside for obvious reasons. Move things. We'll just put him here for now. Yes, approach as you do. There are windows lining the whole space. This area features many of the broad windows that would be unable to open, but there are, along with the front here, but along the sides, there are probably better options to actually open or sneak something in.
Yeah, we're just gonna sort of like skulking about, as stealthily as is possible for a man of his stature. Look for any windows that could be unlocked. Once again, keeping a active eye out for anything that might be trapped.
Investigation check.
Hiya!
That is sufficient. You make your way to this courtyard here, and then do find that some windows look in all three directions. These windows don't seem to be your bet. They look into a dining hall, and they seem quite large. You could probably get them open, but it would be a pain. These windows on either end are much shorter. They feature latches from the inside. If you had some method to operate that internal mechanism, you could open them up quite easily. They don't seem to be locked beyond a sufficient latch.
Just sort of like quickly, sort of like peeping up and like looking in. Do I see anyone?
You do not. Looking into the room, it seems to be unoccupied. This seems to be some sort of cellar area where they store lots of boxes and whatnot.
Do I think that any of my thieves' tools would be able to like sort of jimmy this lock or this latch?
Perhaps. It would take a check, of course.
Okay, I'm willing.
Yes. You do the slip through method. You eventually get it in. The thing pops open, and you can easily open the window itself.
That unlocking sound made me uncomfortable, and I don't know why.
From where I visited, do I remember where, about how far away that armor could be?
You don't really know where this room is. However, you do know that in this room is where you were.
For the armor?
Yes. All of the main artifacts that you were looking at are in that room. Let me look at what a spell says. Is this a point you can see? It just says at your command.
What spell?
Okay, I don't know if that would work. So, you know what? We're just gonna gently sort of open the window and poke my head in, taking a keen look around. The cellar area.
That was. You're peeking in and hopping in.
Yeah, just like keeping a keen eye out for like any possible like sensors, magical or mechanical.
There seems to be none. It seems to be quite quiet in here.
Going to just gently hop in. Once again, moving slowly and deliberately. Making sure nothing seems amiss.
Nothing seems to be amiss. It's a bit dusty.
Yeah, and I'm going to approach the door here. Is there
The handle moves.
Is there like a space underneath the door frame?
Very tiny. Like your pinky couldn't fit through.
Man, I wish I could tell you how little trust I have for what's happening here. Gives me anxiety. You know what? I'm just gonna gently and quietly open the door, once again checking for like anything that might like the slightest bit of resistance as I pull it open.
Beyond its own weight. It opens up. It features into a large dining hall. The tables are not set, but all of the chairs are placed as they should be. There's some like simple dining ware that's there that seems to be made both out of silver and other simple materials.
I'm going to give another quick check just for anything out of the ordinary sensor-wise, and then move forward.
That would be an investigation or an arcana check if you really want to.
Can I do both or one or the other?
Pick one or the other for now.
You know what? We'll go with the one I'm better at. That's a 16.
Understood. Nothing setting off your alarm bells.
Now, what are the odds that only the floor is an issue and I could just hop to the table?
Is the floor lava?
I like
It's a
that.
possibility.
I see we're playing this game.
It's a possibility. Hold on, wait a second. Hey, Free, what type of headset is this?
HyperX Cloud 2.
Alright, Blue was asking me a question. Yeah, I'm just going to just sort of quickly and deftly hop up onto the edge of the table, just taking a precaution.
Acrobatics check.
Sure.
You land on there quite easily. You bump into a fork.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna sort of slowly, deliberately stride down it, making sure not to knock anything out of its place.
There's an archway at the end of the room. It leads to the front room that you were in previously. It seems unoccupied.
Is there like a ledge at the top of the archway, like a slight outcropping?
It'd be enough if you wanted to grab onto it with your hands, but it's not much. You couldn't stand on it.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to. Basically, what I want to try to do is I want to just grab onto it and dangle myself from it.
Yeah, that's possible.
Basically, I'm playing the game of no touchy floor.
Mm-hmm.
Floor is lava.
And also, it's just not dawned to him. He remembers that there was a caretaker for this place.
There is.
Can I give him a perception check, see if I hear anyone?
Yes.
Well, that blew a nat 20, but there was a 25 on the other
Heck.
side.
However, the space seems quiet. There's some groaning, but it sounds to be like the groaning of the building itself under the wind outside.
Yeah. I guess from the place where he's dangling, he's just gonna sort of swing himself a little bit to gain momentum and maneuver himself onto this couch.
Whoosh, boop. You land on the couch. It squeaks.
Really, just not. I don't know why the floor is my enemy here, but it definitely feels like it is.
What you didn't know is it's a couch
I don't
mimic.
think it's a floor thing. I feel like if you make a magic alarm for a place, it'll affect the entire room.
I don't know. Most people don't think to just avoid the floor. I feel
Please
like
ignore my math.
I feel like if I was designing an alarm, it wouldn't be based around like a window. It would actually be based around the floor. Because who
Well,
the
you
fuck,
know-
besides
well,
an
you-
Aarakocra rogue, which fucking Aarakocra, who, is gonna be trying to sneak in here and not touch the ground.
Well, you know how alarm works. It's just breaking the threshold causes.
Yeah, but
the
I
alarm.
don't think anybody has cast alarm on this every night.
Shrug.
Yeah, but what you didn't expect was that's a couch mimic.
It eats you.
You're dead.
No save.
What does the doorway like right here look like?
The door is ajar. But it's just a simple door.
The
Looks a bit
door
heavy.
is ajar.
The door is
The
ajar.
door
I don't
is
like that.
ajar.
There is
I'm
no
not
light
gonna
from within.
Yeah, I guess Ren's gonna just give up on the gamut of not touching the ground, and he's gonna just sort of quietly and deathly. Also, I realized I didn't roll a stealth check for any of this.
Go ahead.
I just want to do it for my own like peace of mind, right?
Hmm.
Stealth password trace. Hiya! 41.
Very good.
And I'm going to just quickly and quietly peek my head through the door and look.
Peeking through, you see some of the artifacts in their containers, but you do not see the armor because it is around the corner. You'd have to open the door.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
Like over here.
Is there any? Once again, pushing the door open. If there's any resistance, he stops.
No resistance.
Again, ignore my math.
And he's just gonna step into the room.
You are in the same room that you were before. There are a number of books here, as well as the various artifacts that are in various containers around the room.
I'm gonna quickly and quietly move over to where the armor is.
You come to the glinting armor of Elven Chain. It is before you.
I'd like to give an Arcana check.
Sure.
Hiya! Hey, 16, not bad.
The case is certainly magical. How it's magically enchanted or protected, you're not sure. But it's clear that it is made with such in mind. There's also a small keyhole that would open the small little door that would gain access to the chain. However, you do not have the key, and you have concerns about picking it.
How big is the case?
So inside the case is an armor stand. So it's about, 5 feet high. The case is bigger than that. It is made all of glass with small bits of wood, keeping the glass together.
Oh, I feel like I have something that might help me here. Hold on, let me look at my inventory. I have an idea, but it's a terrible idea. Just because I have concerns about picking it doesn't mean that it's impossible.
No, it actually is a quite simple lock to pick. Mechanically. However, you're not concerned about the mechanics.
Yeah, what I'm concerned about is the magic.
Yes. You're almost certain that if you did not use the key on that lock, the key that is required of it, that trap is going to activate.
I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna open this window.
Which one? Yes.
Window that's like right here.
Yeah, opens right up. Right after you remove the latch.
Gonna quietly step out. And into the room I'm gonna cast my Unseen Servant. And I'm going to hand it a set of my lockpicks. And we're gonna see how this goes.
Okay.
Can it unlock locks?
If it has it has to use its stats for it.
Yes.
Let's see what an unseen servant's dex is.
Bad.
Yeah, Jerry, no, you can't do that and use your stats.
Yeah, I know, but
It seems like it just has a 10 because it only lists a
yeah,
strength
like
of
I said,
2.
bad.
Yep.
But
So
I'm trying to think here, right?
you are
Because
unconfident in this plan, but it could certainly try.
because I'm thinking, right, that if I were to do this, I'm going to be trapped in here. And the glass is magically enchanted. Would I get the feeling that it's just like, I'm not going to be able to break this glass?
You do not have sufficient knowledge of it.
Just
Actually,
break,
I'm
break
not
the glass from a distance and then grab it and run for it.
I'm not sure if it can do that because the spell says it can perform simple tasks.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would.
Pick and lock is simple.
That's
No,
not
it's
simple.
not.
That's intricate.
It's very
Pick
intricate.
and lock is
As a simpleton, I can't pick a lock.
See, I'm a bit biased on it because I learned how to pick locks when I was 4, so...
You learned.
Yeah, you learned.
This
Yeah,
thing
but
doesn't
if a
know.
toddler can learn...
A toddler can't learn to pick a lock.
You're not a top.
Are you deaf? You're a toddler at age 4. That being said, my uncles were a terrible influence on me.
What do you do?
You know what? I've got one of these left. Yeah, I'm just gonna have the unseen servant in there, and if this works, I'm going to have it pick up the armor and bring it to me, which I doubt that this will work. I have one walloping arrow left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just
Try
sort of
that.
knock it, and yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the case.
Understood. In doing so, I need you to make the shot.
I don't think I count as having advantage for stealth.
No,
I'm glad I called this.
you do not
portion.
surprise the case.
Well,
I DM'd Zelf and I called this portion.
Okay, it's an accurate shot. Please give me a D100.
That's funny.
Hmm.
It's just you don't need to roll the damage.
it makes me feel better.
Understood. Cool. What part of the case are you trying to shoot?
Probably like right at like the one of the corners where it'd be more fragile.
Okay. And then give me another D100.
Does it want to roll?
No.
Give me another D100. Cool.
Yikes,
The-
yikes, and
The
yikes.
moment this has happened, is this a tree?
A tree? What? Yes.
Okay, good. Rin is like the moment he shot there, he simply like pressed himself back against the tree, and he's holding an action to cast transport via plants.
And the walloping arrow does what?
I'm pretty sure it casts gust.
Please check.
Yeah, it's like the gust cantrip or something.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
knocks back creatures.
Hold on a second. I can read out the cantrip to you. One medium or smaller creature that you choose must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed up to 5 feet away from you. You create a small blast of air capable of moving one object that is neither held nor carried and that weighs no more than 5 pounds. Which I don't know if like the glass weighs more than 5 pounds. The object is pushed up to 10 feet away from you. It isn't pushed. It isn't pushed with enough force to cause damage. You create a harmless sensory effect using air, such as causing leaves to. Okay. So basically, I'm going for the second.
The second one?
Yeah.
And the second one is what?
Basically trying to push the glass that is on the case.
Push the glass that is on the case. So you're trying to like loose the glass from the case itself.
Yes.
Understood. Well, here's what actually happens. You knock your arrow. You shoot it toward the case. You hit dead center right on that corner where the wood meets the glass. The wood splinters immediately, and the glass begins to fall. However, all of the spells that are on it activate immediately. Firstly, there is a concussive blast. I need a dex save.
Ah, there it is.
Also, your
Wow.
unseen servant needs to make a dex save.
The unseen
dead.
servant is blown away.
It's
It's
dead.
dead. It has 1 HP anyway.
It vanishes into nothingness, which it already was, so take that, unseen servant. However, you are blown back into the tree as the glass that you were standing under shatters into a million pieces. Things begin to fly about the room wildly. Books go flying. Some other glass breaks on the other side of the room. The glass that you particularly shot of the case falls to the ground, smashes, and the alarm spell activates, creating a very loud sensory effect of like bells ringing.
Dude, I
The
love it,
chain itself on its stand like topples over in the carnage. Moreover, your arrow bounces into the which one was it? Hold on. It bounces to the right. But I forget which one was to the right. I planned it. Yes, it bounces into the case holding the viol, which goes onto the ground. You hear a breaking noise and a twanging noise as the strings hit the ground, and the arrow lands somewhere else in the room. All of this carnage happened within about a second.
Immediately casting Unseen Servant again.
Mm-hmm.
That's both my spell slots, and I'm having this one dart in, grab the armor, and come back out.
Okay, give me a strength check.
What? Wait, how heavy is Elven Chain?
It is
chain's
light,
kinda light.
but this is to determine how long the unseen servant takes.
Alright.
It does have a low strength, actually.
It has a strength of 2.
Ah, so that's a 2.
So the unseen servant is taking its sweet little time. Does it have a movement speed?
Let me double check.
15 feet. That's what I thought. Yes. So it's just taking its sweet old time as and there's still just destruction raining down in the room. You hear the clopping of steps further down the hall.
How far away is it when I hear this?
Perception check.
Fuck, I'm in a different tab. Perception. 17.
Hard to tell, but it's coming this way.
How far away is the armor?
The armor is about 15 feet away. So it's going there and back.
He can literally just run in, grab it, and yeet out in like a second.
Yeah, see, the worry here is I don't want to be in there. I really don't want to be in there. I wish I could. There are over 1 million words in the English language, and none of them can describe how little I wish to be in that abode right now. That being said, I'm going to just very quickly like usher like the fucking unseen. I'm gonna like hop onto the windowsill, usher for the unseen servant just to lift it up to me, and I'm going to basically use my staff as like a way to like pull it to me,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Give me a sleight of hand.
for me.
Yes.
Ah. 30.
You eventually use the staff and are able to get it away from the unseen servant as it slowly plods across the room.
The moment I get it, I leap off the windowsill, like slamming my back into the tree, and I'm casting Transport via Plants.
And you're gone.
Fuck!
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Got it.
Sort of.
Through a bunch of fuckery, but he got it.
I land in Ezo, because I'm not going back to Bastion right now. I want to be far away for a night.
You are in Ezo.
And then you just look up and Adrian's standing right before you, like, Kid, what the fuck you doing?
You look up and there's a phoenix
my
floating
Momo.
above you.
Hello, that is mine.
Just, fuck.
Stealing my old belongings.
Listen, if there's anything out of that old group that I'm not scared of, I'm not scared of the Phoenix. Like, no offense to you, Free, but like, fuck that.
Wow.
I'm going to just put the Elven Chain in my bag. That way it's on a separate plane of dimension, and theoretically shouldn't be able to be tracked. and then I'm going to I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go and lay low for a day or two.
That is a thing you can do. You vibe in Ezo for a day or two, and can do as you please.
Group just meets back up. Where the hell did Ren go?
I said I'd be back in a few days. Man, people are gonna hear news about that museum being broken into, and everybody's just gonna look at each other and be like, Ren. Like, what? I would never.
Where'd you
Come
get that?
on. Yeah, I'm sure an elf made it.
Yeah, you better hope nobody in the party recognizes that armor that they all saw.
I'll get it painted.
Bitch, you're gonna paint my armor?
It's not yours anymore.
Are you going to customize the armor while you're in Ezo?
I have no money, Chris.
All right. Well,
Just freaks out. I have no money.
I got 9 silver to my name.
Why you think I took this?
You think I wouldn't have went and just bought new armor if I had money? Like, That being said, I can't wait for Adrian to track me down when I get back to Bastion. Oh boy, I've made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, you have.
But you know what? Nobody has insight good enough to beat my deception, so I think I'll be fine for a little while.
This is Adrian when he goes looking for Ajax, or not Ajax, fuck, in for Ren. Muni.
Goddamn.
CFPI open up.
The funnier part would have been if Chris had the alarm be a silent one that triggers in somebody's mind, and it triggers for Adrian. And it's just like,
And then
broken in.
This is Ren.
See, the issue is Adrian knows where this is, and I'm pretty sure Adrian is like relatively nearby to that. So by the time Ren's in Ezo, he's already responding.
I actually feel like this is Ren.
Yeah, that's
No,
more
that's
accurate.
me. That's me. Ren's just
Okay.
like, I did it.
But when Adrian comes along,
Yeah, no.
Where's the armor, Drake?
where's the armor?
No, when Adrian finds out that the armor's gone, this is just him, but instead of Megan, it's Adrian. And then instead of getting Ren.
No, that's the party when we see this shit going down.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum,
Yeah.
ba-dum.
But yes.
Basically make my way to the shrine because I need to follow up on a question that
Why
was
do you
asked.
have that as an emote?
You're doing what, Ren?
I need to follow up on something that Chisato said.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much make my way there immediately because I need a place to sleep for the night.
Understood.
See what she saw.
Well, for the day.
You return to the to the shrine that or the anchor rather, and you can meet back with them.
Wasn't the anchor in the center?
That is the conduit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Rin just sort of. It's like a few hours run, isn't it?
It's a bit more than that. However, you're in Ezo for a couple days, so makes sense.
Yeah, Rin just pretty much like shows up like out of breath, like.
Rika notes you as you come, as she is aiding Mori in some of the petitioners to the shrine, and she's just surprised to see you. Eventually invites you in, asks where the rest of the group is.
Hey, Bastion. Yeah, I think Chris was waiting for something.
Understood. She seems to believe that in whatever capacity. And you are welcome into otherwise. You have a bed for the night. Shall you choose to use it?
Yeah. Just as you sort of like finish like cleaning up from trekking through this part of the country, you're just gonna eventually go find Chisato and just ask, There was so I didn't mean to ask this question this soon, but when I was traveling this way from Zoshi, there was something you said stuck out to me. You said that me trying for godhood makes sense. What else did you see there, or what had you questioning that?
I saw many things. It'd be difficult to say all of the visions that I saw in my time there. I could not even say where I was or what the purpose of my being there was. All I can know that it is related to Ikigai itself. I believe that the visions that I saw speak to both, as my god does, the past, the present, and the future. How true these images are, I cannot say. I suppose that would be a question more in line with something that dear Zoe could answer. However, you spoke of such, at least in the vision that I met you. You spoke of a certain self, this maverick character that you claim to want to be, and seem to already be.
Did I say anything else besides sort of identifying who I was? I can't imagine that even if I lost my humanity, I can't imagine I'd forget who you are or anybody else that I've traveled with.
There seemed to be a sense that you knew me, although I did not recognize you for some time. Even your very voice had seemed different, subtly, but once I spoke to you again upon waking up, many things made more sense for me.
Like?
That it was simply you and him. That you were the same. At least in some respects. You did seem quite different, though. There's a certain gravitas about you that has changed, at least.
For good or bad?
That is not mine to say. It definitely did not seem as if you, had the foresight that you do now. You seem to be a bit more practical in your current self.
Well, kinda have to be. If I'm not practical, if I don't think ahead, at least in some regard, things go to shit, don't they?
We are all practical in our own lives. Those who are impractical, well, they are destined to come to misfortune. I could say the same for myself. She kind of like nods at her missing arm, but then studying you for a moment, says, "It is my belief that this maverick that I met, his practicalities were different than your own in this current moment. This is why it makes sense to me in a regard. Your self, as I know you, yourself as I knew this maverick, even though I met him for only a brief moment. Your motives seem different. You were different in agenda, perhaps. Maverick seemed distracted by something, perhaps stressed. You could hear it in his voice. He struggled to focus, perhaps.
Seems in line with what Neve said. Things are gonna be rough for gods. One of my contacts out west said that there were dragon gods loose, and then the day after he said that, we encountered the biggest dragon we've ever met.
Ah, that is unfortunate news. She looks a bit solemn. She just kind of like seems to be in thought, but not lost in it.
So I guess whatever that future is if it's a for certain future, it's filled with him fighting for his place. Which I guess some things never change.
Particularly with him. and with her. They are great beings of great power.
Yeah, but hopefully we'll keep true to our word then. I need to keep, even if I'm fighting for whatever sense of power that I have there, I need to keep fighting for other people. Without those people, I'm just a rogue.
Just be aware, is all I would say. Your future self seemed to have large concerns. We all have large concerns, I suppose. But especially with this grave news that you present. Even more things clear, I suppose. The more I hear, the more I trust these strange visions that I have.
Yeah, so far we've heard of gods from the Eternia. We work for gods, the Vestiges. I met a young paladin man when I was hiring for my guild out in Zenith that worshipped the sun, I believe it was. I don't know if that's part of the Eternia or anything else. And then there are the dragon gods that have presented themselves, and then... Does the name the patron ring any bells to you?
She kind of like looks, and she seems a bit troubled by the statement. She thinks on it for a moment and says, I have heard the name. I believe I've met a person that goes by that name. Can't say that I have strong memories of that time, though. And dwelling on it, even for a moment, gives me a bit of a fright, to be perfectly honest.
No. We have whatever he is. He seems to have a problem with the first flame in particular, and then we have the Eidolons. So we have a veritable bevy of gods that are looking to cement themselves in a seat of power. Right now, it's going to be a mess for everyone down here.
I believe it already is. That's why the news of these dragons seems so frightful.
Well, we'll just have to take it as it comes. For now, I should rest and eventually get back to the crew in Bastion.
Chisato ends the conversation if you're done with it.
Yeah, and then I go to sleep until the morning, and then I'm going back to Zenith.
Yes. You end the conversation with Chisato. She seems a bit lost in thought after you finish up your statements.
I'm sorry, the fucking GIF Blacklight posted.
Otherwise, you take your rest, awaken refreshed in the morning, and you can do as you please.
Yep, I go back to Bastion, and I just meet up with the group at whatever hotel they're staying at, or tavern rather. And there we go.
Meanwhile, we have a certain lady who needs to buy a certain thing.
Okay, how long do I have to wait for the dude? This is important.
2 days, 2 to 3 days.
2 to 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend
Yeah, same.
yeah. Did we agree on like a week to stay?
I think we did.
Cool. Okay.
Well, I think you agreed on until you got your thing, which was assumed to be a week.
Okay, but I have things I need to do.
Oh, do your things.
Yeah, do
Okay.
what you gotta do.
Okay. So, first, we don't have to RP this because it'll take time, but I need enough for all of my boys. How many boys do I have again? Boys and girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. and then an additional 2 just to have as extra. Enough fabric and material for 10 outfits for
That is the
medium
thing.
humanoid.
You can do what kind of outfits?
So okay. I need you to get a creative mind in your head.
My
for
brain
this.
is expanding.
Okay, excellent. Okay, so it's gonna be. The outfits are gonna have the outer cloak of this outfit, and then the inner part of the outfit is gonna be similar to this one, but on the red accents they'll be shaped more like rose petals.
What do you think those red accents are made out of?
Probably just like a different fabric, maybe like a harder material, like a leather.
Understood. Yes. For all of that, since it is a bit much, but they can do it in the time that you are here. They'll charge you. Wait, for 8 of them?
I just need the materials. I can make them.
Oh, you're making it. Okay. Never mind. Scratch that. For the materials.
I'm getting them wholesale.
Yeah. How about 100 gold for fine materials, or less if you want less fine?
100 gold is a-okay.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. I'll give them a 10 plat. That's how money works in this one. I don't... Fucking Blacklight's money system is messed up my head. Okay. So then I will use the 10-foot cube. Yeah, easy. I will use fabricate to make new outfits for all my boys. It now has it's kind of like their normal outfits. They've still got in addition to those, they've got like the gloves and kind of the face coverings, but now they have the more red accents, and it's a little more distinctive and better materials. So after that, I'll spend the 2 or 3 days I'm waiting. Can we say it's 3 days?
Yes.
If we can say that it's 3 days, I will divide up my time 61 hours to put in a couple spells, including knock, blur, fear, major image, private sanctum, secret chest, greater invisibility, seeming, and creation.
This is the true level up. You have all of these spells placed into your book. You are exhausted by the end, not actually mechanically, but mentally.
My hand is cramping. I've got so many calluses. And then I go meet the dude.
You then go meet the dude. You follow the directions as they are given to you.
Hold on. I have to subtract money. Okay, now I go to the dude.
You follow the directions as given to you?
Yes.
Understood. The directions lead you to what seems to be a small shop over near a warehouse district on the northeast side of town. It looks like some sort of cafe, essentially, and has a very musky scent with lots of manners of smokes and pipe weeds being used in here. And all of the people just kind of like crane their heads and see who this crazy redhead girl who's walked in is, with her troop of random people following behind in their fancy gowns.
Wow, they look so good.
However, you are asked to ask for Davish. Do you do so?
Yes.
The man behind the counter gets his attendant. You are led to a back room, And soon thereafter, about 5 minutes later, the back door opens and he comes through. You see a bipedal tiger that walks in the room. He is no longer cloaked this time.
Oh, are you Devish?
It's the same. Do you not recognize me already?
Well, I didn't really see your face before, just your fangs.
I do my best to keep my presence unknown to prying eyes.
That is understandable.
And I assume you do the same.
Yes.
Be careful upon the west gate. Their guards are very strong.
Okay, thank you for the warning.
He nods and then produces a small box. And in opening the box, you are gifted your small whistle.
And it was 650 gold?
Indeed.
All right. I will give him I'll give him 620 gold and 3 platinum.
You do so.
And I have an even 2,000. Hell yeah! Big plays, big plays. Collar. I want you guys to know I can have more boys.
Oh,
We know.
Good. Okay. I will look at him and say, thank you very much. It was nice to meet you. This is a very nice place you have. Have you been out west recently?
I have been everywhere, especially now.
Okay, do you know what's happening out there?
I have certain investors who are, shall we say, investing in darker things that have arisen. And it is good that they are there, because their proprietors are currently at war.
Okay. Oh, like at war with the Holy Empire?
If that was the only war, then I would be making more money. But now there are instead more opportunities for items such as these, and many more.
So, what's happening in the Ruby Kingdoms is allowing for more shifty eyes, necromantic magics?
Perhaps. There's a loosening of the establishment, and a new establishment to take control of that. My proprietors wish to have their own space, but they are at war with those in the sky, those that wriggle through the night and steal in your mind.
Oh. Can I make some sort of check to, like, work through the wordsmithing and figure out exactly what he's talking about?
Insight check.
Okay. I'm not great at those. You sure it's not an int check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 8.
Yeah, he seems to be very poetic.
Okay. Right. Okay, well, thank you for the information. We're actually, my group and I are heading out west, so if you're out there, let us know. And if you have more, interesting things, I would like to know about it, maybe.
You are a mage of some promise. I'm sure we can spend a moment to share a coffee and perhaps become more familiar.
I would enjoy coffee, yes.
And you share some coffee as he has himself some pipe weed rather, and you are now familiar with Davish.
Hey, Free.
Hey, yeah.
This guy can't come around the party.
Why not? He's nice.
Rakshasas hate good aligned creatures.
Well, man, I'm glad my alignment went from chaotic good to neutral.
He's a chill bro.
Yeah,
He's a
because
businessman.
none of you fuckers are good aligned except Bryden.
Bryden never met him.
Exactly.
Bryden had the chance. He just didn't.
Awesome. Was Davish at the wedding?
No.
No, this is my contact buddy out here.
Thanks for proving my point, Zelf.
Also, pretty funny that that the other necromancer has met with the necromancer's contact.
Yeah. I thought about making a roll to see if she would ask if he knew like Corva or in them, but I was like, that's too metagamey. I don't want to do that.
Why's this guy got a fucking type?
Anyway, yeah.
I think it's more that he's the one that lures in the people with a type. People look for this guy.
I'll go back to the group and say, okay, I'm ready to go. Oh,
Am I back yet?
Yes.
it's been 3 days.
Okay.
Okay, so I
Fuck
met with a merchant person, and his name is Davish, and he said that the West Gate had very strong guards. So I think that was a warning to avoid the West Gate.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah.
Zoe kind of like perks up as she heard that. She was sniffing at the strange smells that's on you and your friend's cloaks, Chris. But then she just kind of perks up when you say that.
Oh no, I smell like weed because I was near Davish.
But she seems like startled for a moment. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't go that way.
Wait, why do you think we shouldn't go that way?
Bye.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm good with avoiding guards.
Inside, checking my
I'd
little
also
girl.
like to do so. Like, I'm okay with it,
24.
but why does she want to avoid them? 16?
You're not sure, Ren, but Lance, you have a hunch that Zoe may have seen something.
I bend over and I wait for her to whisper to me. I do like the come here motion. I shake my head yes.
And she does whisper. And I'm gonna let her whisper that to you. Fuck you.
Okay.
But the rest of you can continue as you do.
Whisper it to me too. I want to be in the know.
Fuck yourself.
I'm the DM.
No, you're not.
I'm the
a
co-DM.
DM. You're not
I'm
the DM.
a DM.
I'm a DM.
Look at this
Therefore,
guy.
I should get the DM.
Look at this dude.
Shouldn't.
You're not. You're not the
You
DM.
should.
You're the ultra mega ski on Sump.
Yikes.
Lance squints at that and says, okay, not Westgate.
So why?
Weird
Because
bread
the guards
shit.
are strong.
Alright, I
Yeah,
get why
that.
I wanna. I get.
A thumbs up to Zoe. Actually, Harold does.
You people are terrible at just avoiding suspicion.
What?
No,
Why am I
see,
suspicious?
that is just a weird thread shit, and I've stopped questioning it at this point, so I'm just gonna roll with it. We're not going to Westgate.
I'm perfectly fine with just avoiding guards, especially after the past few days. But
Normally, I'm the weird one. What the hell is wrong with all of you people?
I was
I'm
just told that
tired,
the guards
Gordon.
are strong. What if they hurt? What if they
okay,
hurt my
but-
friends?
what did these two know? Pointing at Lance and Zoe.
Zoe's just humming as she
I look
redoes
at-
her hair tie.
I look at Zoe and I put like my hand over my mouth and I do the oh manner, but without the words, the sound.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Is it
like
really
looks
a-
at Zoe like the hee hee hee.
Is it really a good thing at this point to keep secrets from each other?
No, it's just
You do it all
you'll get more confused if we tell
Oh,
you.
really? I'm keeping
Just
secrets
goes
on. Remember how I
another
told you
place.
guys like 4 days ago that I was trying to become a god? Remember that bit?
Hey, you also could have told us 4
Or how
months
that's a cutscene.
ago.
I'm sorry, Lance. Do you remember the disagreements we've had about our belief systems?
Yes,
Can we not fight?
that's why we're not going
This
west.
isn't a fight. We do
You're-
not. None of
You're
us have
fighting.
weapons drawn.
You're speaking very loudly.
Her fight things would be going very poorly.
I'm generally a loud person, Christ.
Either way, Westgate's a
Right.
bad idea.
I
It's
hold
just
Ray
a hunch
close
I
to me.
have.
Bad idea.
No, let's not
Bad.
go through the Westgate.
Also, I
Okay.
definitely had Wraith with me when I went to see I forgot his name already.
Davish.
Davish.
Dinner.
Yeah, so definitely he definitely met Wraith. So
Here's the name of your contact. Boop.
He's just like, oh, dinner.
no wait.
I mean, Ted,
That's cannibalism.
I'm gonna keep my head down for a little while.
Why?
Because I am simply put a rogue.
Okay.
I promise I stole nothing from here in Zenith.
Okay.
Okay. Sick. So I guess we head through the south gate.
Is that where you shall travel? A reminder of your options. There are gates to the holy country of Bastion. That's not actually holy. From the north, south, west, and east. Your present destination is leading you into the Ruby Kingdoms. Zoe has suggested that Westgate, on the west end of the country, is a bad idea. You have been to Southgate, so you know what's going on there.
Just go.
Let's just
Been
go
there
south
already.
gate.
What was that, Lance?
I said just go to Southgate. We've been there already.
Yeah.
And it's about the closest to where we need to be.
Still just want to know what's happening at Westgate. Like, the belligerent part of Ren is just like, well, now I want to go. I've been told not to, and it's like, you know how
And you
when...
can
This
go
sign can't stop me because I can't
then.
read.
Exactly. It's like when somebody tells you not to do something, you're like, well, now I want to do it. Like, I didn't plan on doing it, but now that I've been, like, denied from doing it actively, I feel like I have to.
Alright, you can go alone. You can have a fun
Get your
time.
butt out there.
I'm sure it'll be fine, but we're heading to Southgate.
Very well. You gather yourselves, 10 gold for a train ride to Southgate.
Okay, fine.
Alright.
I'm gonna insight Ren.
You got the money, Red?
Everyone here knows I have no money.
It's true. He is
I-
admitted as such.
Ren, do
Like-
you need me to pay for your train?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Rin blatantly just threw his coin pouch on the table, and it was just flat.
I give
Empty.
2 platinum.
Ching.
Fuck, everything's expensive out here.
I mean, it is a
Sure.
train.
No. I just spent like 6 grand on both people and businesses.
I spent 100 gold to dress everyone. And I point to my boys.
Outfits are very nice.
Thank you. I thought the red would make them stand out a bit.
Fuck, I was going to do the thing. God damn.
Heck, get fucked.
What are you gonna do?
I was gonna get ingredients to make 2 specific potions.
This is your moment.
Yeah.
Alright, before we go.
I already have. I've already got the Wraith essence, which you said I could use to make potions a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll suffice for, and I'm gonna DM you these.
Oh boy.
Where are you?
Everybody's doing sitting in secret.
The secret.
It
said it
is
would-
secret.
You said it would suffice for that, but I would need more to build off that. But I'm also willing to make that.
Interesting. But if you shop within Zenith, the various effects that you would need for these potions can be acquired because they do have a very good alchemist shop. In total, you would have to part with... actually, let me double check a thing real quick. Please hold. Of which did you want? You wanted that one. Okay, well, I just misspelled things, so that just doesn't help at all. Yes, yes, yes. You would have to part with 400 gold.
Easy.
Ching.
All right. And I'll work on those later.
Understood. Otherwise, you're leaving Zenith and heading to the south?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. You hop on the train, and the horizon shows a very moving countryside as you travel back down the tracks towards your destination. I shall use this moment to get a drink.
I'm gonna go make more food real quick.
We're not getting off the Galena team.
Guys, can we stop in Galena?
No.
Well, why not?
And we've got to go.
But I wanted to go see the museum again.
I really wanted to look at that lock. All right, Bajiri, when are you giving Zoe that armor?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting a while.
I knew you were getting that for her.
Hell yeah, I'm getting that for her.
Chris actually could have a reason to stop in Galena, because I was going to get notes from that dude.
I think we did it like...
I don't remember saying I retrieved them.
You didn't.
I think no, because we headed back originally.
I didn't say I retrieved them.
You want to let me finish?
Sure.
The plan at the end of last session was we were going to head back to Galena and then travel back to Zenith after you got your notes. I thought we just sort of like skipped that, but maybe not? I don't know.
I don't remember doing it. I don't remember saying I did it. Hold on.
I could be...
Oh yeah, Chris forgot. We're not picking them up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is...
I had to roll to see if she remembered. It's fine. She forgot.
What'd your roll, Fred, do? Oh, you rolled in public. Yeah.
Yeah, she forgot.
You know. That's a solid history check.
It's fine. It's in character.
At least I don't have to worry about being found out just yet.
We'll find out later. Don't worry.
Adrian's already on his way.
How would he find it?
Hesta's already flying over there.
How would she find it?
She felt it. There was a disturbance in the
Oh,
force.
fuck off. Maybe if she was still attuned to it, but bitch has been dead for like 1,500 years.
Whoa,
well,
whoa.
it's
You
not
can't just
too
call
late.
her dead. She's a phoenix.
Bitch has been dead.
Also, I had DM'd Zelf earlier. I was betting of two things. One, that Chris would throw in Adrian, and two, you would just break the glass and run. I got half.
I was also expecting him to throw in Adrian. That's why I was moving so carefully. I was like, I don't got no trust.
Actually, since we're on a break, I'm gonna get tea as well.
Dude, go get your tea.
Don't
Do
tell me what to fucking do.
What the? Okay, that's really aggressive. I'm sorry. No, don't tell me what the fucking do sounded really fucking aggressive.
I actually had a third thing in mind that I was hoping would happen.
Yeah, what's that?
The monk dude is here.
No, that was not happening.
No.
But I appreciate the
Yeah.
Could you imagine, like, you just go through, like, all silently, you get in, like, the room, like, you're about to, like, open the thing, it's like, what the fuck you doing, whippersnapper?
And to you once more, greetings.
Do you really
I've
think
been waiting for you.
Fuckled.
He's just like sitting in the fucking chair in that library, just, like legs crossed. Greetings.
So you think you can face me?
You think you can steal this?
I see you've come for a fight.
How will you fare when
Hey,
I fucking
See
punch you from over
come to
here?
challenge
Hey, can this not be a fight? So it's a fight you're looking
Oh,
for.
the fight you're looking for, whippersnapper.
No, what he does is he like sneaks up behind you, and as you're grabbing the plate, he just says, "Nothing personal, kid."
And then he just one
That's
finger,
the nail,
just,
kid.
he just like finger of deaths you. Like that epic monk ability that just does like all of the fucking open hand techniques.
I'd like to uncanny dodge.
Boom.
That being said, you all continue your train ride until it parks down.
Right.
I was gonna say Chris would mention the party during their train ride. Okay, so I put some new spells in my spell book. So one of them is called Seeming, and I can make all of us look different. It's like a big disguise self. And then I got one. Oh, that one's a secret. You can't know about that one yet. And and
You know what? I'll let it be. She's a grown woman.
and I got one called Knock. So if there's not like a magically locked thing, I can just knock on it. And a few others.
Isn't that spell like super loud?
Yes.
Now, let me offer an alternative solution to something that's locked.
Mm-hmm.
He points to himself.
Nah, that system's outdated.
Well, what if you're
What
not?
the fuck?
We have new technology.
But what if you're not
Magic's
around?
Get called outdated.
cool.
Why would I not be?
But what? No. What if?
What?
What if you go somewhere, like you did for those few days, and then we need to unlock something, and you're not here, or you go out in the woods again?
What are you doing in a downtime where I wouldn't? What?
Or you
Are
go into
you
your room
becoming
for
a
like
rogue?
27
I
hours.
point. Oh. I think the closest thing you're going to get to that when Yorgon is me.
Dude, imagine if you had Knock in real life, and you could just like unlock your car with it.
That would
Yeah,
cause-
it's called smashing a window.
Yeah, and causing the alarm to go off.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it's just
You got a
opening the
point.
door, but the alarm goes off anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
No, not too loud. Stop.
I've had that happen and it sucks.
It's great.
Especially when you're in a hospital parking lot.
But no, I was leaving because I needed to get something.
Like what?
I'll talk about it later, once when the time's appropriate, I guess.
Why is it a touchy subject? That touchy of a subject?
It's not a touchy subject.
Then why are you being standoffish about it?
What? What?
You're not saying anything.
That?
Like you're actively not trying not to
That's
say
what
it.
standoffish means.
I'm not good with words, Jerry. Fuck you.
That is what standoffish means.
That.
Fuck you.
Hold on.
Doubly.
Hold on.
But anyway, that's a spell I got,
Holy
and
fuck! I
I
can't.
can also make a lot of people afraid of me, and I can also make a big image appear, like an illusion.
That's a pretty good set of pickups.
Mhm.
Also, fuck you. That's not what standoffish means.
It's not.
It means distant.
Yeah,
You are being distant with your answers.
secretive.
I mean, secretive is also a good word.
I also stand by. I'm not good with words.
That's fair.
So we
I'm
come here.
She is there.
I braid her hair.
Wow.
Lance is just the older brother that you think is also a sister.
Well, he is gay.
Have you heard of bears?
He's not hairy enough to be a bear.
I know, but I'm in counterpoint to Zelf. Anyway,
Lance is the tall twink.
The tall twink.
the uber twink.
Nevertheless,
He's a twink that's ripped. So
by
it's kind of weird.
by evening, you do arrive in what you call it? You do arrive in Southgate.
So we're supposed to get a ship out west from here?
Yes.
We have to cross the Blood Sea to do so, yeah.
Huh.
How do we find a ship?
You look toward the dock. There are many ships.
Do we just choose one?
So we have to talk to people and be like, hey, can you ferry us over there? I doubt there's gonna be a lot of people ferrying that way. So.
Okay.
Probably harbor master, see who's willing to take on passengers who are willing to work for their passage.
Oh, I do
Oh, I
have one
can-
more of these.
I can pay for your passage.
You can always stow away should push come to shove.
What do you have, Lance?
I have one more of my, like, royal decrees.
Oh my.
Ho ho!
Do I hear free boat ride?
I'm hearing free boat ride. Let me remove it from my inventory.
Well,
If
any
you find
ride,
somebody-
any boat that frees on is a free boat ride.
It's true. I've been on.
Thanks,
not a
I
lot of
hate
boats.
it.
I need to just go to bed. Today feels wrong.
Nevertheless, what shall you do?
And
Boat.
the harbor master.
You meet with one of the harbor masters. What do you wish to say?
Hello! We're looking for boats going that way.
West? Certainly adventurous.
Yes.
We have a few that are still willing to head out there, mostly sending scouts from the Vigil to see what may or may not be out there. It'd be hosted by the magistrate. Are you okay with this?
We're all good with the magistrate, right?
I don't see why that would be a problem.
I think so.
I look at Zoe.
She looks back at you. What?
Okay. Blaine's just like, no, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Very well. We could have one as early as tomorrow. I'm sure it would cost a pretty penny, but as long as you can get by, should be fine.
Oh, just introduce me to who's running the boat. I'll take care of it.
Very well. He leads you over to the boat that you'd be taking. It is a small corsair.
I find the captain.
The captain is indeed there, and he greets you all.
Oh, I hand him 1,000 gold and then my paper.
Ah, an official from out east, eh? Well,
Yeah.
suppose everyone needs to figure out what's going on there. Do you have any information?
Dragon gods?
Hadn't heard much of that. Did hear a huge dragon landed in Zenith.
All we know is blood and dragon gods.
Very well, then. The blood, that is my business, and I can make sure that you don't fall in or get taken down by any creepy crawlies that are existing down there. What's on
This
the other
isn't-
side? Well, I am not helping.
This doesn't have to happen to be the same guy that is in that port town, right? That we saved.
Which
I'd
guy?
cry if it's him.
This is not the old dude that we've been using.
I love the old dude though.
It
He's
is-
Yeah,
so
this is
nice.
not
It's not that
him.
guy.
This is not the old fisherman dude.
Is there anything to sightsee on the way there? I haven't been out that way in a long time.
Beyond the few blighted rocks out in the ocean, no, not too much. Last thing you want to see is a gloom, and I'm going to make sure that I keep it that way.
I'm respectfully observing.
Then, all of you then?
Yeah.
Very well.
With all the zombies there.
Are you actually paying him 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
I mean, do we have to
Understood.
pay him at all?
Is
I
it
mean-
each or together?
I think
What?
I'm just paying for all of it.
Lance handed cash and his last note, and this guy seems to be accepting that. You can have passage in the morning. He kind of like counts over the gold with some of his mates, who also start to greet you, just like, hey, we're traveling together, hello. Some people working with the magistrate also say hello. They are already cooped up on the boat itself. and you guys are going to set off in the morning. However, during your conversation, as you finish hashing out the details, and the sun begins to set over the horizon, you do note, and this would be particularly Odd and Lance, and perhaps Ren. Actually, what's everyone's passive perception? It's been a while.
16.
Not
15.
high, like 12.
Wait,
Yeah,
you have
12.
16 passive?
I'm just reading my sheet.
Huh. Also 16.
Then it's Ren. Yeah, it's Ren, Odd, and Lance. You do note that in your talks, you glance up to the sky at some point, and you do note that the moon is blood red.
Blaine sips his juice box.
What the hell is happening out west?
I don't think the moon applies to anything happening out west. It's kind of in the sky.
Dragon gods come out. Blood is apparently filling there.
I mean, to be fair, we have lights that shoot from the sky whenever we do something.
This could be related to something concerning the other pantheons. I talked to Chisato when I was out east, after I was finished on my little side business, and she seemed concerned about the idea that dragon gods are back. And we've been seeing all the different pantheons coming back together. So maybe the moon is correlated to one of the different gods.
At this point, nothing's out of the question to me.
I met a guy who worshipped the sun.
Davish said that there were floating, flying things in the sky that would get into your mind, and that that it was affecting magic out there.
The fuck are you talking about?
In the Ruby Kingdoms.
Who's Davish?
I told you he got me this, and I show a whistle.
Oh, that guy.
I imagine it's
Okay.
kind of like it's either made of like black onyx or bone or something, or
Mhm.
maybe both.
Probably bone. Bone's a good choice. I was gonna say ivory, but bone's good too.
Yeah.
He sounds like a whack job.
He was very nice.
Yeah, but I'm just not worth pursuing.
I was hoping you were going to say, your definition of nice is skewed. Or like,
Yeah.
you also thought Jack was nice.
Rin's
She
learned.
thinks
It's not worth questioning Carissa around these people.
Chris thinks anything's nice, so long as it's not rude to her.
Yeah.
Or she doesn't perceive it as rude.
That too.
Jack was rude, but Crystal's just like, he's fine.
Don't
Yep.
forget, I think her view on it is a little bit biased.
Well, he also was like, more subtle about being a dick.
When's Carissa gonna ask him out?
I said Jack.
When she's gonna ditch the zero, get with the hero. And by hero, I mean villain.
I sending Jack, hey BB, what's up?
Hey, I'm in a different plane, BB.
5% chance it won't work.
More than 5.
It's much more than 5. That being said, you have the evening to spend in Southgate. You also have access to the travelers that you have with the magistrate, with the watch, and the captain himself, if you want to review any information that you may have regarding your travels. Otherwise, you can just sleep and we can fast forward.
Go ahead.
I'm just listening for news, but otherwise I'm just sleeping.
My
And
name is Lenson, I got some fancy pants, and we're on the ocean, and I really wanna...
Yeah.
Don't know the word that
Dance?
rhymes with ocean.
Commotion?
Lotion?
Emotion!
Locomotion.
My name is Lance, and we're sailing on the ocean. We were in a train, which is fucking. I can't. Just go.
Progress.
On with the story.
Wait.
The magistrate people are the people that I talked to in the Hama.
You did speak to a few of them earlier.
Okay. I don't know what else I was gonna do with this information, but that's good to know.
Understood.
You just wanted to say something.
No, I just wanted to make sure, and then I didn't know what I was going to do with it.
Otherwise, you spend the night sleeping. You board the boat in the morning as the deep orange sun illuminates the day with the glinting green tree above, and you set off upon the red waves of the Blood Sea. Traveling upon the Zarn is certainly an interesting experience once you're actually on it. Anyone who struggles with ship travel notices that very acutely. Zoe has her own personal struggles in that regard. But you have a few days upon the sea. Probably like a day and a half or two if the winds take you right. Do you do anything while you're on those boats?
I probably can't work on potions on a boat, can I?
For the sake of it, you can.
All right, I'll work on. I'll work on the second one that I DM'd you.
Oh God, what's the second one? Understood. That is the thing you can do. And let me double check another little thing. I need to type it into the thing now. I did it. Okay. Very well. Give me an alchemy check.
I will guidance it just because. Oh, hey.
That's pretty
21.
good. Yeah. You are able to have this potion by the end of your journey.
Sweet. I'll write that down.
It is now in your inventory.
That's all I wanted.
Anybody else?
How many days is this travel gonna be?
Day and a half to 2.
I'm gonna chill with Zoe and have her look at her ephemeris.
Yeah, she takes some time to look at her ephemeris as best as she can between bouts of being sick.
Yeah, if she doesn't get a ping, that's fine. I just wanna check for sure.
She does though, and from your current position, it seems to be from. My map isn't big enough. Please hold. From this direction.
Oh boy. Why is this here?
Because the whole country is that.
I don't know. Zelf probably drew it.
However, that is what she is able to gather.
I assume
And-
we're able to take our cart and stuff, by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
Anybody else while you sail the seas?
I have to wait till we're farther out from Bastion to give Zoe this fucking armor.
God damn it.
I have to wait till there's no going back.
I
uh-huh.
will play with Wraith, and I'll talk to my undead. I'll probably a few times ritual cast telepathic bond so I can talk with them.
Understood.
And yeah.
Very well. You venture across the Zarin, and in the appropriate time, you come to a small village with a large port. There are only a couple boats that seem to be here, and the place looks rough. One thing that you notice in coming upon the docks and exiting the boat back onto dry land, there seems to be quite a large amount of smoke in the air. It seems to be lifting up into the upper atmospheres, but you can kind of smell it. Smells like trees. Trees burning, in fact. Trees and grass burning in
So
a very
we've made
distant
it to
area.
California.
Yes, you made it to California. But it definitely seems like something's going on further out to the west as the winds are blowing from the toward the east today. Moreover, you see a whole lot of what seem to be refugees of all manners and varieties. They are carrying whatever they have on their backs. They are kind of camping in and around the town. They seem fairly destitute and fairly shook, being the best terminology. This otherwise small port town seems to be extremely busy, and it seems to be straining under the capacity of the people here. What do you do?
Guess we just need to unpack and start going. I think it's a shame what's happening to the people here, but we can't help them.
Yeah, there's not really much we can do for hundreds of people.
Not yet.
Shall you venture forth?
Yeah.
Understood. Then, what is your destination? You know nothing about the Ruby Kingdoms. You know that there is a small village named Asteris. It is near the center of the country. You also know that the capital is over this direction, a little bit to the north.
And where are we again?
You guys have entered the Bloodfens here-ish.
You know, we should probably head towards Astris.
Yeah, I think I was like,
Is there a city? Right? Is there a city here?
It is a small port city, yes.
What's the name? Can we put it on the map?
The name...
It's not worth putting on the map. Nothing in the Bloodfins is worth putting on a map.
I just want to know so we can know where we've been.
Is Port Arthur.
Arthur, okay. What color do I do?
You've done blue. What about... Oh, okay.
Salmon, what?
Yeah.
No, it's already salmon.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you.
Do another.
Go with like a
beige.
Go white.
I don't know what beige is.
go with like a this color.
Oh yeah, a light blue will do it.
A light blue. Okay, we'll go
A
with
duck face color.
We'll go this.
But yeah, you have no other destinations to navigate yourself through the country. You are not familiar with the terrain and have done no research into the area, so you're kind of going in blind.
I've been here before.
A little bit.
Which way do we go?
Where are we trying to go?
Well, we were going to Heraclea, right? Heraclea.
We could probably make a stop by Astris.
And you
That's
didn't
fine.
want to go into the.
No, we're not going down there.
Yeah, so we just have to go
Alright,
through
we can stop by Astris. I can
Wait,
kind
what
of
what area is this?
the
It's
elves.
a no-no area.
This area right here is Endelaria, right here.
Yeah, no, fuck
This
that.
area
Let's
is
go to North.
Feralis.
We're not going to Feralis or we're in Delari. Fuck them. Fuck them both.
And if you're taking to Astris, Astris is over this direction, so you would bounce this way, would be your final destinations.
But we do it.
Cartographer.
I'm trying.
Thank you.
Can we get rid of the fucking skull and crossbones? It's
No.
annoying.
Who fucking drew it?
It had to be Zelf.
Oh, I didn't do it. Oh,
Now it's in the Holy Empire.
the
The
plague
Holy
moves.
Empire is still.
I'm moving it so that it doesn't coincide with any of the dots that have been drawn.
How about we just get rid of it?
Thank you for thinking ahead.
I was going to, I just didn't want to delete the dots that were already put down along with it. There you go.
That's Astris.
Okay, if we want to go to Astris, that's fine.
Then the capital was what?
Capital is to the northwest.
Northwest. I don't know where, but I'm just gonna draw the
Right
circle.
here-ish.
Yeah, you'd remember.
Trust me, we aren't gonna want to go there.
You're gonna find the same thing, just bigger.
What's
Yeah.
the capital's name?
Odessa.
Bless
I'm
you.
just gonna guess at that.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it looks right.
But shall you venture forth?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to send in Cora,
You may do so.
and this is what I send.
You may try is the key word.
1d100.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you put the emphasis on Baron.
It's like with the air of sarcasm. It's a good Baron. I assume a 10 fails.
That is a success.
Whoa!
I think
And
you have to roll like 1 to 10 or 90 to 100.
and as such, your message goes through to Corva.
Do I get a reply?
Yeah.
Well,
Shit, I gotta.
what's Corva
get
doing
that.
at this current moment?
Can I have some context?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You're DMing me? Okay.
Like, they had a week since we.
Bro, we're gonna be in the
refresh
dirge
it.
for a long time. We also don't know how time works in there.
You're gonna come out like a
It's like we
union
could be
leader.
outside but also still in. It's weird. Like one day in there could be like a week out here.
Mm-hmm.
We come out, it's been 5,000 years. Like what the fuck?
Also, who the fuck drew a face down here?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
What the fuck?
I noticed it, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Now this I knew was here for a long time in the bottom left.
Yeah.
Alright,
I have no idea how long that one's been there.
A long time.
I need to see how cheeky he's gonna be. 'Cause what
That
the
smiley
fuck
face
did
is
you just say? What the fuck, Chris? What the fuck?
That's me.
You are a blue island?
No, I'm no pained looking.
That's a sharp turn.
We're
Oh, don't
all
worry,
dead.
Chris. That doesn't fucking matter. I need to see how cheeky he's gonna be with this.
He's probably high on the cheeky scale presently.
Alright, we're very cheeky.
Roll for cheek.
Oh boy.
We talking face or we talking ass?
Okay,
Corbin,
God.
Of course it is.
We're trapped in another plane. Lots of fun. Killing demons. I'm a doomslayer. Enjoy the city. Haha. Find Elias if you want better look.
Who the fuck is Elias?
I think Elias is in the area. That's why I said that.
Yeah, no,
Problem is, there's no city there.
that's
Well,
just
there's no city,
yeah.
but Elias was like still in the Ruby Kingdom's area.
that's Rin saying out loud after he gets the sending back. It's just the question mark face, and then who the fuck is Elias?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, your warlock buddy. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was thinking I got Elias mixed up with Granite.
No, Elias is still in the area. That's why I was
Okay,
saying
yeah,
find
that made-
Elias.
that made more sense.
And Elias has plane shifts, so Elias can actually take them to the city should they actually want to go. Elias is supposed to still be in the area though, so he wasn't in the city. I know that.
Why would we ever want to go to the
Also,
Astral
can I
City, guys?
insight that comment about the city?
You may make an insight check.
That's a 16.
You cannot make heads or tails of it. He seems to
My
be maybe
past-
talking about Asteris.
Mm,
He also said don't go there, which is confusing.
I didn't say that. I said enjoy the city.
Oh, enjoy the city, rather.
mm,
I said enjoy the city. If you want a better look, go find Elias.
there's apparently some prick who Cora knows. I don't know.
I don't know, but do we really have the time to be looking for him?
I don't know.
You might just fucking be there.
Are we in a hurry?
He might be he might have as many questions as you guys did. Because I don't think I told Elias that we were actually doing it.
I'm not in any particular hurry, no.
I'm good.
I don't think what I need to do is going to change much, so.
Clyde sips on his juice box.
So
Why'd
where are
Mom
we
let
gonna-
you have 2 Capri Suns?
God
I
damn.
bought them.
So
Mom didn't actually let him have two. Ren just snuck him another one.
I'm guessing we're going to Astros.
Onward!
Okay.
He's like the best,
Victory!
best endeavor from here on out. Also, Corva and his group are trapped in another plane.
Oh.
Ow!
Which one?
Don't know.
Can you ask?
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. I just want to know.
He said something about being a doomslayer. It sounded very pretentious.
Oh.
Listen, at least I didn't bring up the part about him ascending to demigodhood. I feel like that would have been a BM move.
Yeah, get in line, kid.
Gotta get the fuck out of this fucking plane. Mom, I'm coming!
I guess we're going to Astros.
Very well. Okay.
Will I be able to make a guess how many days travel it is?
You have no idea. You have zero research on the territory.
Sick life. Alright.
It's fun that way.
After 3 days, I have something to do.
Understood. You venture in a westerly direction, following the roads that lead out in that direction. Eventually you see a mountain coming upon the horizon line, and you quickly gain closer to this mountain range that is there. After about 3 days, you're beginning to get into the foothills of said mountains.
Once we make camp, Ren does his like usual like disappearing into a tree thing, and then he just sort of like hangs upside down out of it. Says, "Oh yeah, the thing I went to go get, Zoe, catch." And he's just gonna sort of gently toss the armor to her.
Oh, it's not heavy.
No, and it's something you can wear.
She kind of like sizes it up on her, and eventually puts it on. She can indeed wear that and can indeed use that. So, let me add that to her sheet. What is it actually called?
Elven Chain.
Elven Chain. Bloop.
What does that make her AC?
High.
It,
Should be like 16 now.
17.
Yeah.
Oh, girl! Get it.
This is what I needed to go get while we were in Bastion.
Oh, so
Wasn't
that's
that
3
much
days
trouble.
ascending if you wanted to try that too.
Oh yeah. Shit, yeah. What plane are you trapped in? Also, how far into the Ruby Kingdoms is Astris? That's the first ending. He's gonna just try it.
Please.
Smooth liquid.
That is a failure.
Alright, day 2, same thing.
That is a failure.
Day 3, same thing.
That is a failure.
Okay, stick one.
You get the equivalent of like, this phone is no longer in service.
Ah, he's dead.
He's not dead though. The sending is going through. It's just not
he's
working.
dead.
So, on these nights that we're camping out, Christ will cast a spell, and she'll cast around the camp. Boop.
Oh.
So, make a nice little barrier. It's like really foggy around around the area on the outside, so they can't see inside, and then our sound can't pass through out the barrier, but we can hear all like the crickets and stuff, and it's protected from divination and teleportation.
Understood. That is the thing you can do. I assume you're going to do that at every camp?
Yeah, if I have a 5th level, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna rest anyway. I should have 5th levels.
Understood.
Or not 5th levels, 4th levels, excuse me.
The useless levels.
I mean, kinda.
Kinda.
2 is the most useless spell level.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a point. Like, Misty Step and Mirror Image, bud.
4 is useful for me, but
Do you do anything else while on your journeys?
No.
Very well.
But he. Nah, never mind.
What was that? What?
You
Nothing.
cut out.
I thought about doing something and I was like, nah.
No, it's okay. Is okay. What's this?
I
Fuck that.
ask Wraith how he feels about this new place.
This place. It makes me feel strange. Did you hear it in the night?
No.
I did. Something out there was being hunted, but there was cackling. It was in a language I did not speak.
Oh. Okay. Well, if you hear it again, you can wake me up and tell me. I pet him. That's all
I finally remembered. I know what I'm doing for the rest of our travels.
Mm-hmm.
Skip.
No.
good one.
That's actually how you when you press the skip button in a video game to skip like fast travel, you're actually
You're
getting
actually
really
right.
high.
No,
Right.
Free was actually just saying skip. Just skip Jerry.
Just skip.
All right, never mind.
Speak
what are you
up,
doing?
Speak up, motherfucker.
I'm looking for squirrels.
God damn it.
You can spend some time looking for squirrels. Give me a survival check 5 times.
If I find any, I'm casting animal friendship on them.
So give me a nature check. Single nature check.
Wait, why am I doing this when I could just... Don't I have...
Yeah, you can locate them.
Yeah.
Specific kind of beast. Mexican squirrel.
Ah! Of course.
Only the Mexican ones.
Natural.
Oh no.
Understood.
After this, we'll just cast to locate animals and plants.
You venture around over the next several days and kind of just do some scouting missions looking for squirrels. There are a few here and there. Some of them run away from you instantly. Others are more interested in you, and those you can charm. I would say you find 2 that are willing to stand close enough and not immediately run away. That would be good candidates.
Alright, hold on, I've got to very quickly. +3 survival. Fuck, I can't type. Alright, how many charges is this? Yeah. Alright. So that's 5 charges. How long does animal friendship last?
Like an hour?
24 hours.
24 hours.
I was 23 off.
Yeah,
Close,
you were real
close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna awaken those 2 squirrels.
You awaken some
Yeah,
squirrels.
One day I do one, the next day I do the other.
You do so. Are they following you?
Yeah.
So they're just joining the journey.
They're
Yeah.
charmed by
Oh
him.
my god,
Oh
when we go
my-
to Astrus, the beanstalk's gonna be there. I forgot about that.
That being said, you do charm them. They become your new true friends.
You got pets!
That implies that they can't speak and think for themselves.
Can they talk? Hello?
Hello.
This is what I
Made it.
wanted. This is all I wanted. This is all I needed.
Wraith will walk up and sniff them.
Wraith does so for a minute and then runs back and then whispers into your ear. They look tasty.
No, Wraith, you can't eat them.
Wants to eat us? Oh no!
I hate it.
Rin's just like standing there with like 2 squirrels, one on either shoulder. I'm the squirrel master now.
Why does everything want to eat us?
You
It's
come across some
fine.
interesting companions.
Wraith, if you hurt them, you will not get treats. Do you understand?
They are treat.
No.
Why do I vaguely remember hunting squirrels as Corva at one point?
I gave you that info. I can take it away again.
I think I did that.
I cover Wraith's ears. No, please don't.
I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it.
That one has paws though. He can't catch us as good.
Wraith will not hurt them. I promise.
Paws and claws are better than paws and hands. And spears. Those are scary.
Hello.
I hope you're prepared because these are gonna be with us for the rest
I
of
hope,
the campaign until they die.
man.
What are you
Chris,
naming
Chris,
them?
I will give you $10 if the squirrels also hate Lance.
They do not hate us.
Friends.
God damn it, Chris! You lost out on $10.
Shit.
I hold my sword out towards them. Dinner.
The squirrels, yes.
Stay the fuck away from my squirrels.
It was a joke.
You ever had squirrel jerky?
No, and I don't
Yes,
want.
actually.
Oh wow.
I've eaten
It's a
squirrel.
delicacy back home.
It's not great.
It's not a delicacy back home.
It's a delicacy back home to me.
Cheeses are very
That's-
refined in quartz.
Oh, of course, white people love cheese.
Oh man. Can we go back to quartz? I just
Fucking
want to eat some cheese.
cheesehead.
White people love
I know we could save the world right now, but I'd much rather have some good Gruyere.
You can
now.
control people with white people with cheese, but cheese is good. I got one.
Yeah, yeah.
The best meme.
How about Echo and Dippy? That's a good one.
If you're going with echo, what about like reverb?
I would have
I can't wait.
echo and verb.
I can't
Echo and
wait
rev.
for somewhere down the line the legend of Maverick is somehow incorporated with 2 squirrels.
They're
It's
his,
just-
they're his symbol.
At this point, you're basically like a Celtic, like mythological figure, or like
Jerry,
a Gaelic mythological
have
figure
to
with
change it.
squirrels.
Jerry, you have to change your mask to a squirrel.
No,
I'm just waiting for him to teach them magic and then name one of them Twist.
Oh!
Oh no.
Hey,
Dippy,
Chris,
Dippy is twist. Dippy is twist.
remember that Squirrel Master feat I showed you?
I hate
Bye.
this.
Chris,
Chris made a mistake.
no, Blacklight posted that.
No.
Damn.
No.
Teach a squirrel druid craft and have it just make a bunch of nuts.
But the squirrels regard you, Ren, and say, as long as you can protect us, and as long as nobody with big weapons like that try to kill us and eat us, then we are very happy here.
If anything bad happens, just get in the bag. You'll be fine.
What is in the bag? Are there nuts in the bag?
I druid craft them 2 peanuts and toss them at them.
Oh,
Fuck, did I ever pick out a druid cantrip? God
You
damn it.
did.
Did I? No, I
think
didn't.
you. I thought you did. I thought
No.
you may have verbally
Druid
and
craft
mentally,
with me.
but not physically.
God damn it. Alright, yeah. Just say, we'll keep you fed and I'll keep some food in the bag for you. 'Cause if anything bad happens, just jump in there and I'll call you 2 out.
They understand.
Hey, fun thing. If you need nuts, if you find me one, I have creation now.
Ah!
I
Wait,
can
those,
just make more.
those go away.
They do, but you can eat them first.
Are you
Then
trying to bait
then
my
you become
squirrels?
hungry.
You're so rude.
It lasts a day, and then I make more, and then they're for full for another day. That's literally the meme.
That's so mean.
You get no nutritional value then.
No, it's fine.
That's quite
Ooh.
literally just like taking nutrition out
Just give
from
him
a
some
person.
good berries.
It's true.
You just get real fat that way.
Imagine just sucking vitamins and
Good
like
berries are literally a
nutrition out of a
superfood.
person.
It's true. They really are.
Anyway, let's go to Astros.
Shall you continue your journey?
Yes.
Yes.
Entering the mountain range proper of the East Ridge, you slowly begin to make yourself through the winding trails that are here. Having no knowledge of the area, you've basically come to the first mountain pass that you've seen, and you're like, that's good, and then you begin to cross through that. That being said...
Wait, how does sneak attack work?
Oh yeah. Also, Lance, hold on to this bottle.
What?
It just passes you a bottle with a clear liquid that has like a red.
Actually,
orb on
go
the
here
inside
for a
of it.
minute.
He takes the top off and looks like he's about to start drinking it.
Don't drink it yet.
What? See, this is what I do when you don't tell me what it is.
You
I
know,
don't know what to put it as
use
in
it.
my notes, so I'm going to drink it and find out what it is, so I don't have to put it in my notes.
use it
Does
in a
Lance
fight.
just drink
Use it
any-
before we get into a fight.
Before we get into a fight?
Yes.
Wait, I know this place.
I'll DM you what it is, Summer, so that way you know. But
Wait, I don't know this place.
You don't know this place.
Fuck.
You are venturing through the mountain range. Place all your lads and friendos.
This
as you
isn't the
choose.
terrain of the Ruby Kingdoms?
It is in the mountains.
The mountains, I have never pictured the mountains looking like this.
It's a canyon. Canyons are in mountains.
We don't have canyons in the Ruby Kingdoms. We used to have a hilly, foresty mountains.
And the East Ridge, the most dominant range of mountains.
the East Ridge is a bitch mountain, alright?
It only
You
runs the
know
whole
it.
continent.
It's the bitch
You
mountain.
literally cross them to get to fucking Loxhaven.
Yeah, and we didn't get a map because it was a bitch.
You know what? I've got a brand. I'm just taking guidance.
I did not do that.
We have the cart with us, right? Right. we brought the
Jerry.
cart.
Yeah. Yes.
You do indeed.
why?
Okay, I have a brand.
Self and I were like, don't. For a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, you were.
I'ma do it anyway.
Jerry doesn't listen to people.
That's not true.
we have so many fucking ads.
I just take it into moderation, consideration, and then
Immediately
Yeah.
disregarded.
yeah.
As a quote from Lux, I thought a long time before I ignored your advice.
Complains at me for using the wrong word.
You know how I see, but the difference being that I immediately recognized I was using the wrong word. It's like when you ask like, what should I do? It's literally, hey, let's have a vote on what I should do, and then people vote, and you're like, all right, I figured out what I don't want to take.
That's a dick move.
Anyway, let's move through this canyon.
Anyway,
I'm leading the charge.
Stay there. So who travels inside the carriage and who walks?
I think we're all in the carriage.
Zoe tends to be a walker.
Carista's probably in the carriage. These shoes are not made for walking.
Roll me a d20
Odds
for
used to
Zoe.
hiking.
What do you mean, a D20 for
Just
Zoe?
roll a d20. Just roll it.
Fucking...
Okay, Lance is walking with her today.
Sick.
Her,
That is-
all my, probably all my boys, but like, Harold and Dan are in the cart.
Understood.
Harold and Dan are in the cart. I mean, the others are walking.
Then, as those walk and the rest of you are doing your activities as you normally do while traveling in the cart, the ones in the cart are abruptly stopped or abruptly jerked forward as Ren stops the carriage. As Ren, you see something that stands before you. Dun, 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 dun.
What?
Wait for it. Gonna do it.
Bullet
I'm
would get his
gonna-
shit pushed in. I don't think it's
Pardon
gonna
me,
be
It's
really
also
quick.
true.
I gotta go do something.
It's actually a dire lich bullet.
Oh no,
Oh
that's
It's
been
a-
hasted.
a-
no!
It's a
Like you did in one of your
Vampire giant.
Pathfinder streams.
It's
Remember
a
that?
vampiric half-dragon Trask Lich.
Oh
Did
my
I
god.
haste the bullet?
Yeah.
That's
Oh
so
no, that
many
was
things.
Zerp. It was Zerp that did it.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't remember hasting a bullet. If it was a primal bullet, it was already hasted, or it had blur.
was doing anything. I'm also delaying slightly since Summer walked away.
I would have taken
Oh,
I
Shillelagh.
went to time to eat my last bit of food.
I would have taken Shillelagh, but I can't sneak attack with that
That's fair.
because it uses my charisma, not my dex.
Could have done like Thorn Whip,
Why?
because it would drag something to you.
I can move to it.
Or you can take Druidcraft.
Okay,
Yeah,
but maybe there's something you want to grab
There's
from
a-
a distance, like that armor.
does that pull objects, or does it have to be a creature?
I feel
Hold
like
on.
you could be able to target an object with Thorn Whip.
I feel like if you use the variant disarm rule,
Towards the
identify it.
creature in range.
That's fair. That's fair.
However, Ren, your squirrels hop off your shoulder back into the carriage in fear. You bring the carriage to a stop as you see the horrific monstrosity that lies before you. And as everyone looks forward and Lance and Zoe stop aside, this is what you see.
I'm ready for it to just be nothing.
What the
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Ah! Ah!
Fuck are you?
I hate it. You're so gross.
You're so ugly.
Why do you look like a scrote with a beak?
I
No,
want to give it a
shoo!
hug.
Shoo!
I give it a hug.
Back up.
Go on,
and buzz.
vulture!
You,
Buzz off!
you attempt to give it a hug. It is very fluffy as you do. It is then going to make several attacks on you as it tries to peck at you.
Real quick, I saw this and immediately thought of this motherfucker.
Oh,
And
You
it
can't
did-
shield that last one.
The crit does.
Why do crits auto hit? I hate it. It's
Because
my
of
AC's 25.
because of build like yours.
For this damage as it begins to peck at your
Wait,
neck.
Wallaby?
I'm not taking that damage. It didn't hit me.
It hits you.
It
Uh,
didn't hit me.
Trollo Jerry, tell me you didn't immediately think of Volaby.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I did.
fucking
Wallaby
hit
is
my
a good
AC.
comparison.
Like I
It's not
said, this thing
man-buzz.
looks like a scrote with a beak.
It's true.
I pick it up.
He
You
looks like me
cannot
in the
pick this
morning.
up. It is like
It's a
thrice your
huge creature.
size.
What's the thing about my? No, I don't have that feat. Fuck.
Does this thing look like a baby of something? Because like generally like this looks like a baby bird, like the actual token.
It is hard to tell because you are not familiar with any animal like this, especially one of this size.
I'm gonna
Awaken
cast
it, I
Speak
dare
with-
you.
I'm gonna. Fuck that.
I use lay on hands and I heal myself for the HP I lost.
I don't wanna awaken that thing.
Ah! Look,
I cast mage armor on myself.
I'm
Just as
gonna.
a
I
precaution.
hop out of the cart.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. I'm pretty sure I get that via the staff and one. Yeah, one charge. I'm just gonna say, what are you doing here, big guy?
Get away, monster! And it tries to peck at Lance some more, doesn't getting through the AC.
Let's step away from it.
it's so
It-
soft.
It thinks you're a monster.
It's so soft.
Don't invade its personal space, please.
Okay.
Back it up.
So, can we just get by you? Like, just,
monster! So many monster!
we're not monsters.
We're not.
Fluffy.
We're not monsters. Looks behind us. Most of us.
Monster killed Daddy!
Wait, someone killed your dad?
He's...
What does it want?
He's so ugly.
Killed its dad.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
is it gonna let us by?
We're not the people who hurt your family, little guy. He says to the creature who's 6 times his size.
Need run! It said what Mommy said!
Wait, what did you say? It said what mommy said? Me need run?
It seems that its mother told it to run away.
How long ago did your mom tell you to run?
It like flaps its wings 4 times. You're not
it's
sure
a
what that
baby.
means, but it does so.
An animal.
Can I insight check it?
Yes.
That's
Oh, shit, that
natural
doesn't
one.
help guy.
So your guesses are 4 hours, 4 days, or 4 weeks.
Has the sun gone up and down since your mom told you to run?
No.
4 hours then. What if we could go and help your mom?
She flew away.
Well, shit.
Are we really taking a side quest for this
I
beak scrotum?
want,
What
I want to be its mommy.
What kind of bird is this?
What kind of normal
I
bird does it look
want-
like?
Uh,
Let me
considering
nature
this is
check
a
or something?
beast-
So
Me.
one thing that you can actually let me get an accurate
I love
answer.
him.
Yeah, have I seen something like this in Horizon?
Not like this, but a similar variety. So yes, one thing that Odd in particular can denote, but Chris probably as well. This is monstrous, rather. It's not just a big bird; it's monstrous.
Oh, so Ren wouldn't have been able to talk to it.
It's fine.
It's fine. This is a good outcome.
I want to be its mommy.
However,
It has a mommy.
generally,
Maybe.
monsters are not good to hang out with, is what your mom used to tell you, Odd.
Do we really want to help this thing?
I am its new mommy.
It's just a baby.
But what if the mom's already dead? What can we do? It's not gonna help this thing because we're definitely not taking it with us.
Aren't you a cleric?
I can't revive other creatures than. Wait, can I?
I don't know.
Yes, you
Oh, yeah.
can.
I think it just specifies creatures. I don't believe it specifies humanoids.
Let me. Dead creature. Do you really want me wasting my only raised dead diamond on a fucking creature, Jerry?
I can buy you another raised dead diamond.
Aren't you a cleric? It's a baby.
If I'm even
Come
able,
on, man.
If I'm even
I
able
mean,
to
in
assume it
my-
has been eaten.
I mean, in my environment class, we're told not to mess with the wildlife because they do their own thing. But if
Normally
it's gonna
creatures-
let us by, if we help it, then maybe.
Normally, monsters of this size would kill me in an instant. So I'm definitely
It's
on edge.
Scared. It just wants to make sure that it's okay, and it's also kind of worried about its mother, and its father is dead.
They fly. That's how they got daddy.
Shit, wait.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
I don't understand it.
Yeah, you just hear Ringo. Oh shit, wait.
What?
What now?
Didn't your friend tell you about something that like flies and gets
Is that
in your
flying thing?
mind
Yes.
and it kills you?
He didn't say that, but it was implied.
Ah, that.
Oh, is it one of those?
Not this thing, but
No-
the thing
no, I
that killed
meant-
its dad. Yeah.
Well, if we go and find it, then we could learn more about it, and we wouldn't be surprised by one in the future.
Hmm.
It's strategic. I look at Odd. Come on.
Chris holding out a joint. Come on. What are you? Some type of loser?
I grabbed Davisha's pipe that I stole.
You did not.
Come on.
I'll
Still
have you know, I
doing
have
subtle-
I have proficiency in sleight of hand.
He
Hell
would kill
yeah.
you.
Oh no.
Yo, nice sleight of hand.
Baby.
Thanks. Yo, dog,
Yo.
has sleight of hand?
Yo, wait, I wonder if reliable talent is fixed yet.
If I'm able to, I guess.
Let's at least go look. Can you ask it
or ask him,
it's
where. Oh, look at all those 30s. Can you ask him where it was, or can he show us?
Where was the place where you and your family got attacked, that little guy?
It back there. It kind of like flaps its wings behind it. Me need to run this way.
Well, we're gonna let you by, and we're gonna go see if we can help your mom and maybe get rid of those creatures that hurt your family, okay?
Daddy, Dad. And he moves out of the way.
I wave.
And we're just gonna move past.
Oh, yeah, I give him a huggy for the road.
Peck.
Peck.
I don't like this.
I give him a squeeze.
Yeah, no, I don't like it either.
Oh, we're gonna go fight some demons.
Oh, yeah, we are. What's the worst that can happen, am I right?
I'm not bringing out my boys.
Hold up. How long is this spell? 10 minutes. Shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lance, that is sufficient. You do see what lies beyond the cresting of these various canyons here.
Oh, that's a dead-ass rock.
That is a dead
Oh, that's a
rock.
bone devil.
That is a bone devil.
Oh, we about to go fuck up a devil.
Lane's
Hell.
points. Demon!
It's actually a devil.
I'm just gonna sort of
Devil!
hitch the cart, like, right here. And just sort of,
Devil!
like tucking them into this outcropping.
Mhm.
Lance, come here real quick.
Good talk.
Lance, come here real quick.
Oh, Summer's muted.
Goodbye, Summer.
Fuck,
She
shit.
screamed
Hey,
demon,
hey, I'm
and then
still
she
in the
muted.
fucking arrow too. Hey, what up?
Here. Just cast that on you. Glad I thought to prepare that.
Wow. Listen, they definitely can't hit me now.
Alright,
Mainly for that save bullshit.
so what's the worst that can happen here? I'm gonna climb up on top of the ridge, and we're gonna see what we can do with this, right?
I'm gonna stay hidden behind some of the rocks.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna run in blindly.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace, and I'm gonna long strider myself as well. And
Mhm. Also, how long does your speak with animals last?
Let me double check.
Speak with animals. Well, you clicked it earlier. I
No,
think. No, you didn't.
Speak with animals. It's right there. Hiya!
10 minutes.
So it is faded by the time you get further down the canyon.
And I'll make my stealth check at advantage because I'm moving slowly.
Can
Whoops.
cor-
Wait. Oh, does it just not work with advantage? Is that the problem? Yeah, advantage breaks it. Advantage breaks reliable talent. Okay.
rip?
Whoops. Wait, that's a 42.
Very well.
Can Chris move over here
Yeah.
without provoking any?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same in
Sick.
stealth. Yeah, you can be there. I'll be here.
Carol's gonna be over here. The boys are gonna move.
Oh wait. Yeah.
I do the thing.
Is everyone
So gotta
stealthing?
Gotta mark myself for.
Or is Lance actually going in?
Why don't we just go kill it?
Yeah, we like
Well,
to
I'm
get into a
stealthing because
position.
I'm a rogue.
I mean, I'm not stealthing really. I'm just waiting for everyone else because I'm the wizard.
Understood. What is Ren doing?
I'm climbing up on the ridge and just sort of like staying low.
Cool. You do stay low. Unfortunately,
Ah, fuck me.
there is something already on the ridge, and it
Yeah,
was already
fuck me.
looking in your direction.
Yeah, fuck me.
It does not
Motherfucker.
get a surprise round. However, it sees you and speaks sweet nothings to you as you climb over the ridge.
Now, what if I were to tell you this is a disadvantage?
What if I were to tell you it's a pit fiend?
What if I
I
were to
will
tell you
murder you,
it's a
Zelf.
Baylor?
Uh,
Oh, hey, what's up, Chief? How you doing, baby?
Oh, dude, he's like as white as I am.
It's
7.
Asmodeus itself.
Oh no.
Just chilling up on the ridge.
It's the Overlord of Hell stat block.
Not like this.
No,
It's actually Belial and Fiona's just across the way.
Hell
Yo, Fierna, hold up.
yeah.
Ren.
Hey,
friend
how you,
cat-
Fiona?
friend
How
is
you
cat.
doing, baby?
Hey, how you doing?
What's Fiona even look like?
She's pretty hot.
Yes,
She's not Queen of the Hells, but she's pretty hot.
She gives me fucking. Who's that one bitch in Skyrim?
yes.
That one, yes.
AL. Oh, AL the Huntress. Oh, I know. This is a different picture. Well, that's an ass.
Stop that. You're doing something that I don't want you to do.
Wait, actually, hey, baby. Wait a minute.
Just see a devil digging its claws into her side as she's just like grinding up against
I
it.
was hoping you guys had posted something. Posted the thing you were looking at in D&D. So I looked back and all I saw was Volaby, and I was like, wait a second.
That's Fiona.
No, not that one.
Alrighty.
No, that's an actual baby.
you guys want to see the music I'm listening to for this battle?
Oh no, sure.
Oh,
On
God.
the road
not
to
again.
Astra City.
Yeah. Hold on. You know what? Summer's got a point.
We're on the road to Astra.
All right, I'll join in the meme.
That being said, you two see each other. Combat has begun as Ren startles to attention on top of the ridge. You get the first blows.
Listen, I can tell neither one of us really want to be in this position.
You didn't roll initiative for it.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh,
We
it's
don't
on
have
there.
Initiative.
It's on
It's
there.
on
Oh.
there. You just can't see it.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a hidden one.
You know,
Also, if we're supposed to see the health bar for this one, I don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it.
I think
Okay.
the odds are that these things are immune to being blinded.
Yeah, that was what I was questioning.
Is it like on the ridge? Or like
Yeah,
floating?
it was standing here, and it looks like it was heading toward where you were climbing up. So it was probably getting ready to ambush you. So you sort of ambushed it.
Sup, fucker?
It-
I'm gonna walk up to it.
That's basically the reaction of both of you. You're just like, hey.
Gonna walk up to it and immediately just slam the steel ball in its sides and just say, Twilight?
That is a thing you can do. It is not immune to that.
Alright, so this is an auto crit. 21. And then I get to roll an extra, what? That's a D8 and a D6. I don't know if it's resistant to cold damage or not. I assume it is because it's a fiend. So that's 3 damage if it is resistant on top of the 14
Boop, boop, boop.
and then
Boop, boop, boop.
16 total, and then I get a crit for 47. 47?
Not bad.
Oh wait, I knows exactly what these things are. He's seen one.
And I'm just gonna say, do I have Infernal?
You do.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say an Infernal. Oh, wait, do you mind pissing off?
After you hit it,
Yeah. Just fucking smack it. It's blind. Hey, you mind pissing off?
hey Zelf. real bold, man.
Ooh. Ooh, don't like
Ah.
that one. Don't like that one.
I don't like that one either.
Hmm. Alright, that's you know, it's blind, it can't attack me. Fuck you.
It is indeed blind. It is going to take an attack of opportunity. It will probably fail.
It can't.
What do you mean it can't?
It can't see me.
Yeah, but it can hear you.
Okay, fair play.
It's gonna swipe out with its claws, and it failed. Wait, 15, right? Yeah. Very easily. That is all it can do for its reaction. It is then its turn, till the beginning or end of its next turn.
Until the beginning of my next turn.
Beginning of your next turn. So what shall it do here? So he is going to move at half speed. Actually, no, fuck that. Because he's not stupid. He's going to take to the air and fly away from the direction you were. So he is going to hover about 20 feet off the air. Here, you have climbed about 50 feet up, so he's about 70 feet in the air.
God damn. How high up is this?
That's an additional 10 feet.
I can make that.
You maybe make that.
That's so much fall damage, though.
It
yeah,
is.
you'd be fucked.
It is Chris. Oh wait, no, it's not Chris' turn. What it is going to do while it's up there is it's going to holler out to its buddies in Infernal. Please don't die! This boy is going to fly up into the air and then go as far as he can, actually.
Can they speak in Abyssal instead? So I can hear them?
It's going to fly above your face, Lance.
This is the most I've gotten out of Infernal.
And it's going to try to do its attacks on you. Actually, it can't because it dashed. It's going to go 30 feet up, though.
I can't reach you. Come down.
And then...
Oh.
And he is going to wail on, what is his range? He likes the living targets more, so Odd, you're up first. Ha! But he misses. He can.
Fucking great.
And then he's gonna just take a nice swipe at Samson, who's a lot closer, and he does hit for 12 damage.
Okay, you know, we also can't see his health bar.
Ah, dang it. But that is their turn. It is your turn.
Hi. So I already had mage armor cast myself, so that is good. Harold will move up here just to have a little better angle. Actually, he'll move up here. I lied. He'll move right there. And he will make a short bow attack.
Do it.
Oh god, I don't have any of them or any of the character sheets open. Fuck. Short bow.
That is a hit.
10.
It doesn't even seem to notice the damage that it's taking.
It's +1, so it is magical damage.
And it is true, but it still does not seem to care.
Cool. Alright, that's good to know. Then... hold on. I'm trying to situate my blanket.
Gonna look at you.
Ah! Dan and Samson will make attacks. They will slam.
That is a good hit.
Oh, yeah? That's actually really good damage for them.
Dan will have to move.
You're
No,
right.
he slams me.
Yeah, it's against odd.
Understood.
Samson will do the same. Nah, he's
No joy.
Then Harold will move down here. Oh wait, I have 2 Heralds instead of an Asher. This is important that we have the correct boys.
Define important.
They're very important to me. Short bow attack. To natural 20.
Jesus.
At the 1 by Lance.
That's 15?
Yes.
You're whittling at them.
That's what their job. Then, Jimmy will move. He'll move down here. I'm not gonna have him dash. He'll just take the dodge action, I guess.
He dances.
He dances. Stuart will do the same. Asher, or not Asher, Shara and Ira will move here and here and take dodge actions.
Understood.
And that will. Oh wait, it's my turn.
It is your actual turn.
Yeah, my actual action. Man, both Fireball and Lightning Bolt are garbage in this situation. We're in tight spaces. I don't see myself being able to get away super easily, so I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself. And that will... I'll move over here, and that will be my turn.
That is your turn. Zoe comes around from the rock and slings out a guiding bolt at the one on the left, but clearly misses. It is Odd's turn.
Great. I'll follow suit with her and guiding bolt it, and we'll make it a second level one, because fuck it. Where is guiding bolt? There it is. Hat.
That hits.
That hits for 14 damage.
Very good, very good.
Next attack has advantage on it, and I'll bonus action cast Bless through the beads on me. Chris. I can't see Ren, can I?
No, I'm also out of range, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
so,
you also have to count diagonal.
so it'll be on me, Kristen, Zoe, I guess.
Understood.
Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Can't do that. Because that's concentration. I'll just end my turn there.
Understood. Lance, this thing is above you. It's 30 feet up.
Get down here! I can't hit it. Is this one also in the air?
That one's 70 feet in the air.
He's even higher.
I wait until he lowers himself.
So you're
Wait,
holding an
Summer,
action
you
to
saw-
attack?
I hold my full attack round until he actually gets within
Wait,
my reach.
Summer, you saw what I DM'd you on what I gave you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, as you tell it to come down, it says, Krista!
Chris,
Just-
I
said fuck you.
I don't know Celestial.
That's not.
That's not Celestial.
I know I wanted to yell back in Celestial. But he's talking Infernal.
I can yell back in Celestial.
Top of the turn order, it's Ren.
Alright, so I'm just gonna. Does this this counts as like I could get like right here and then like stealth and then just leap down on this man.
Good.
Yeah. I get right here. I'm a stealth. It's not an advantage. Yeah. That's 25.
That is sufficient.
Gonna just climb. And then I'm gonna just eat. I'd like to plunging attack this man.
Understood. That is still a normal attack.
I'm stealth.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Oh, it's an advantage.
There's no plunging attack in D&D, I'm sorry.
Damn it. Hiya.
is that 42?
And I would like to try to like land and like balance on him.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Well. God damn it. Untick advantage, you dumbass.
That is easy enough. You land on his back. He descends 10 feet because of that, but he's still 20 feet up. I'm also going to move you to the other side.
That's fine. How much damage was that? 42?
Yes.
Thank you.
Ren's currently below its token for me.
I'm gonna assume that's
It's
Cool.
fine.
Damage
Stream
is
can see it's
resistant.
fine.
Is that your turn?
yes.
It is their turn. And the one that Ren landed on.
New recruit reporting in.
Hindistano!
I'm a person, not an it.
This boy's gonna fly over here and then downward until it is in range.
Disadvantage.
Why do I picture it flailing about in the air, just like buzzing from side to side as Ren's just
Uh,
going, ah.
Wait, when is the blindness in?
It's over.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I thought. It flies over there, so it's going to attack you first. Yeah, it is. Oops. 21.
Is that a disadvantage?
No, 17.
17 will just miss.
Just missed. The huge stinger that it has swipes on by your shoulder. It then strikes at you with its claws, but is not able to hit. The one that you're
Does
sitting
it have
on.
a 20-foot reach?
Oh, did I mark it wrong? Oopsie.
It's like 20, 40 for in the air.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're
One
good.
more blip.
go.
The other one is going to do the same to try to get you off it. Firstly, he's going to go 10 feet up in the air and take you with it. Blip. And then he's
Yeah,
going
that would be
to
nice.
start swiping at its back.
Magnified gravity would be nice.
And it's still at disadvantage until they hit you, right?
Yeah.
It's a disadvantage until he takes damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood. They are flailing at you, but they can't get you. This one for odd is going to attack again. Hacha.
At who?
At odd.
Okay.
And 17 hit.
Nope.
Good. And then at Samson again. Bop. 23 does hit for 9
absolutely.
damage.
That's fine.
Also, I have not been giving them enough attacks. They need to do one more altogether. At Samson, another attack hits for 6 damage. At Ren, still at disadvantage, a miss. And at Ren, still at disadvantage, a miss. Chris, it is your turn.
Hold on.
Fireball me. Wait, no, they're devils. Don't fireball me.
Yeah, I'm not doing fireball.
Jerry, how do you feel about making a con save?
No!
Really? I got a nice spell that I've been
Fuck
holding
you,
on to.
Batman!
But how do you feel about an int save?
I don't consent!
Wait.
Fuck you, Batman. Wait, no, actually, I can angle it.
Oh.
It'll be weird, but I can angle it.
Okay.
Feel
You're
about
either
a
hitting me or
charisma
you're hitting
save.
Lance.
No.
So I don't know what happened, but the last time we updated their health when I hit level 13, it didn't save. So they should have 30. The zombies and the schools should have 35 HP.
They have 34. It's close enough.
That one could matter.
If it
One
does,
matters a
then
lot.
it'll matter.
As we've learned with Jerry, one matters a lot.
And they should have 26. So
They also have 1 extra HP.
I'll fix it my next turn. Okay, so there's not a lot that they can do about the two in the air. I guess Asher and Harold will what is my range on the short bows?
8320.
Oh yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They can get them. Harold and Asher will shoot their arrows. Let's shoot the one that Ren's on.
Understood.
Here's Harold. 22.
Hit.
13. And oh, did Asher's thing break? Yeah, it did. Hold on.
You know, actually, this is good that reliable talent breaks when you have advantage on. It gives me incentive to take advantage off.
It's true. Good training. All right, that doesn't work.
That does not hit.
Okay, so that's Skelly Boys. Can you please? Thank you. And arrow, they gotta mark off their arrows. Thank you. Then Dan and Samson will make attacks. Dan will slam. Okay, Dan, this is the second time in a
wait.
row.
Wait. Which one did Harold shoot?
At
This
the
is-
one Ren is on top of.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say then Dan would have advantage technically, but
No, he already nat 20.
Yeah,
He can't
already
get much
nat
better
20.
than that.
so that's gone.
Wait,
Sorry.
the one that the one that Ren?
You were on
No.
top
Yeah.
of that creature. They shot at that creature.
Yeah, wait, did
No, that one did not have that. No, it did not.
okay.
I don't know what's happening, but yeah, Dan
You're fine.
hits him. Samson slams for 12. He's silly.
Yeah.
Shara will move over to the other side of Dan and will attack with her claws.
Whap,
9
doesn't get
or
through.
8. Yeah. Arrow will move here and we'll do the same. Claws 20.
That does it.
Soft 20 for 11 slashing damage. It's not an elf or undead, so I guess make a con save unless it's immune to being paralyzed.
It is not immune to being paralyzed.
Imagine if I paralyzed the fucking devil with a
It'd be
fucking
great.
wall.
It's a DC 10.
It
Yeah,
succeeded.
Yeah, like, it's super easy to succeed. And then... Damn. Jimmy and Stuart are useless. They're gonna position themselves over here... and over here... and take the dodge action.
They're dancing.
They're dancing, that's... I always forget my turn.
Lightning
fuck,
bolt.
right.
Yes, right.
I don't have that prepared. I have Fireball prepared, but
Right.
neither would be very good in this situation. They're resistant to lightning, I'm pretty sure.
No. That's you're thinking of devils or demons rather.
Shit. Well, I still have only a Fireball prepared. Oh, fucking son of a tit! My fucking character sheet.
It's true. Summer's flame actually got to her. It shook Free's mental. She had to prepare fireball.
Oh, god damn it. Jimmy and Stuart are in the worst, terrible position for me now.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's
Are you
Fine.
willing to don me, but not Jimmy and Stuart?
Because they can
Got it.
actually die from the hit.
Listen, he's got a simp. This undead. He's got a simp. Whose girl's undead.
I'm perfectly okay with taking out 80% of my good
I was
friends.
also fucking joking, Jerry.
I'm joking too, Trollo.
I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I will cast a second level Mind Spike on the one by Odd.
On the one by Odd, you say?
You must make a Wisdom save or take 19 psychic damage, half on a success.
That is a failure.
Okay, it takes 19 psychic damage. I don't really need to keep concentration, so I will drop it because I do not give a fuck where he is.
That is that. Zoe
And
come.
I am-
Uh-huh.
I am now Kelly, Goblin Engineer.
Hello, Kelly. Zoe comes out from her spot again, shoots at the one that Ren is on, but misses again, sadly. It is Odd's turn.
I think I could still do it. Let me just... What's the area on this again? 30-foot radius. So... Yeah, no, literally none of the people who can be healed have taken damage, so I'm free to do whatever. Hold on. Let's do... That's even right. That is very thin. Good. Yeah, no, that's not big enough. Can't even redraw it. Damn it. That's a square.
Here. Oh, okay.
I was trying to get close enough.
It's 30 foot. Yeah, you're close enough.
It's good enough. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
You're like 5 feet
going
off.
here to
Mhm.
catch him in it, casting Dawn. I will have to drop that protection, but I don't think it matters at this point.
It is gone. What do they have to do?
He has to make a con save or take the full.
Or take the full.
Ugh.
Disappointing, but he does take the full.
Alright. Try to make sure there's no added effects to Dawn.
I think I could be
Okay,
blinded.
yeah. No, they can't.
Okay.
So that's that. I'm feeling lucky. I'm just gonna back up from him. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
He will then throw out his big ol' stinger at your face
It's
and
10.
fails.
Yep. So 15, 20.
Samson deflects it for
I'm
you.
good.
Samson's a bro.
Lance, it is your turn.
I didn't get to use any actions last round.
They
I'm kind of
lifted
upset.
up instead of coming down.
Why won't you come down?
Don't you have a lance?
That's not a thrown
Chris!
weapon.
Is
That's
that not a ranged
literally
weapon?
the meme. My name is Lance, and I don't use a lance. The fuck do you mean, don't
But
you
you-
have a lance?
But you have one though.
I'm not gonna use it. I drank the potion of growth that my goddamn cleric gave me.
Glug, 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 glug.
Make me big. Can I hit them now?
If you do an acrobatics check, you can jump and try to hit them.
Hey, does Lance know how to climb a tree?
Probably.
Hey, Chris, is this fertile ground?
This is not fertile ground.
Never fucking mind then.
Can I make an athletics check instead?
You can make an athletics check to climb the walls, and because of your size, you'd be to the top faster.
I do that.
You could alternatively hang off the side and try to whack at them.
Fuck that.
Understood.
I just want to hit them. I just want to fucking hit shit.
Understood. You can come up here, and you'll have a
I
good
wanna-
hit on this boy.
But I wanted to hit the other one.
Listen, this is high. This is 60 feet up. He's 30 feet
Fine.
down.
Okay, can I hit them?
You can hit
Or
this
is that
boy.
my action?
That is your movement, so you can hit this boy.
I hate my life. Does that hit?
That
There
does
you
hit.
go.
I'm gonna smite that at level 2. So mind you, this is all radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
In case it matters.
Bum, 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 bum. Did it.
I cry.
Is that all your attacks?
Yeah.
All right. Hey,
Wait. I don't have 3 attacks yet. Right?
that's for you to know.
I'm just making sure. No, I don't have 3 attacks. We're good.
I think I have 17 left.
Nope. It's
No,
11th
no,
fighter.
it is not.
11th fire.
Oh, that's right. You're multi-class. I understand.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
The top of the turn order. However, you hear it in the distance as the rocks below you begin to rumble. Something approaches from the northwest.
Oh, hi.
It's going to fly overhead, take a gander at the situation, and attack the nearest targets. So it descends to about... How far do you need to descend? 10 feet. Actually, you know what? It's just going to go to 5 feet above y'all's faces. It's going to attack Odd and Zoe. First one is Zoe. Easy hit. Second one an Odd. 23.
Yep.
You are grappled presently, Odd. You also take 25 damage from its talons.
Okay.
Concept.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god.
5.
No, that wasn't me saying con save towards you. It's because I was looking up a spell.
Damage. I'm good.
You are good. However, you are not good because now that it has you in its grasp, this thing's flying away with you. It's going to go over here. Yeah, it's gonna fly this way. It doesn't have that much movement yet.
Sentinel.
Who has Sentinel?
Me.
It's not going near you though.
Oh wait, I thought it was the one. I thought. I thought you said Ren
Nope.
was the one I had grabbed. Okay, never mind then. LUL.
Wait, how tall is the cylinder?
That is a good question. How tall is the cylinder?
40 foot high.
It is going much higher than that, unfortunately. Just gotta do the math.
How much fucking movement does this thing have?
120 flying speed.
Bye, guys.
So it is 80 feet up presently. That is its turn. Ren, you see Odd flying away.
Screaming at the top of his lungs in terror.
How high up is this?
From your position, 30 feet.
How high is it to this from that?
2, 3, 4, 5, 50 feet.
Wait, wait, what? I'm 30 feet above the ground. If this is 30 feet above the ground, that should only be 20.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm dumb. Yes, 20 feet.
Okay, I can make that. Alright. I'm gonna bonus action dash. Fucking fuck you, guy.
They are going to take their attacks of opportunity.
Go for it.
Zoink zoink. One crit. The other hit for 22.
At disadvantage?
Oh, at disadvantage. 22 does hit, though.
Yeah, 22 does hit.
And the other one swings at it for 26.
Normal.
So both of these are striking you.
Okay.
But the crit didn't hit you, which is good. Alrighty. You take 13 piercing, followed by another 13 piercing, followed by 17 poison damage,
These make concept of poison, probably.
and then another 17 poison damage. They actually rolled the exact same in damage both times. That's amazing.
This-
And I'll need 2 con saves.
Interesting. Two con save. Yeah.
That's the total damage.
Yep.
Both of those successes.
Alright, so that's a grand total of 60. I'm gonna uncanny dodge one of those, so that makes it 45. That brings me down to bit. Yeah, and I'm just going to just sort of, as I climb up onto this, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals and leap,
Mm-hmm.
sort of snagging onto this rock. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. This is what I get for trying to be a nice person. And, I'm going to say, Oi! Put my friend down, we're trying to help your dead mate. And your baby?
Understood. That is what you say.
And I'm, climbing up to be on the back of it.
Yes. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Yep. You can jump, and use the remainder of your movement speed to climb up on its back. You are there. It is
I'm back on my bullshit.
the Bone Devil's turns. These 2 Bone Devils. This one's gonna go for Christ. And it's gonna get nice and
Wait,
comfy
no.
up close.
No, wait.
Wait, no, please.
Have you considered not?
This one's coming for Lance. And... This one doesn't like being in whatever effect that is, so it'll take the attack of opportunity from just Shara and fly overhead of everyone else. And that. Bye. Okay. Zisfan first, over to the left. It's going to attack Dan for 16.
To hit or
Yes.
damage?
To hit. It's 11 damage. The stinger crits. It won't do much, but it was at Era. Is he immune to poison? I assume so.
Yes.
Is he immune to poison?
Yes.
Understood. He takes that damage. And then it's going to slash at
Hold on.
Samson for 5 damage.
Okay. Please lay out the damages one at a time.
Dan, 11.
Okay.
Ira, 10.
Okay.
Samson, 5.
Okay.
And now for you. You're going to get all of the attacks. 1, 2, 3. That was really bad. Actually, that one's improper. What is your AC?
AC right now I think is 14.
14, and we need to do clone stuff. Because all of these hit.
Yes. Do you want me to roll the d20s?
Yes, please.
Okay. This one should be 11 or higher, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna cast it real quick. One duplicate 11 or higher. Okay, yeah, so it hits a duplicate.
One duplicate gone.
Okay.
Second one.
8 or higher, I think. Yep. Okay. And 6 or higher. Nope.
All right, so that strikes you, correct?
Hold on. I got them backwards, but yes, which was still correct. So yes, three will hit me.
Okay. Unfortunately, that was the stinger.
Well.
You will take 11 piercing, 16 poison, and then I'll need con save.
I'm sorry, repeat the piercing. I'm doing 8 different things.
11 and 16, respectively.
Minus 11. I know treble! Okay. So... I took the damage. Is there anything else?
The con save.
Oh, fuck. I've got like 3 notifications. Boop.
That is
4.
a failure. You are poisoned for the next minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Cool.
That is that. The other one is going to attack Lance. 2 of the attacks miss, but one of them starts to scratch through your armor.
Shield.
I thought so. What is your new AC?
30.
It strikes up against the magic shield, and that is that. Chris, it is your turn.
Okay, so... So, Harold and Asher will shoot at the one that attacked Christ. Okay, that's a natural 1. Very good, Harold. I'm proud of you.
Free, how much damage did you take?
I don't remember. Hold on. What am I reduced from my max?
27. It's 27.
27.
Thank you.
And then 10
Oof.
doesn't hit.
Lots of oofs.
You were doing so well before, guys. And then
This boy's 10 feet up.
he's 10 feet up.
So mind that to their attacks.
Yeah, they can't do much. They don't have any ranged. They will
kind of group around it and take the dodge action.
Understood.
Jimmy and Stuart have realized they can't do a whole lot. Or Carissa's realized they can't do a whole lot. So they're gonna move over here. And they also can't attack, so they'll take dodge action.
And now it's your turn.
And I'm gonna move these boys back. And I'm gonna disengage.
Run away!
And move over here. Actually, right here.
Understood.
There'd be a sick lightning bolt rain, like right here.
This guy's a little too high for the same lightning bolt to connect.
Okay, that's fine.
Alas.
But yeah.
So
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Understood. Zoe is determined in trying again. She is casting a guiding bolt and crit. And she is doing so at 5th level against the one that was attacking Chris. Good damage. And that's basically going to be her turn, except she's going to back up too. She is not front line. It is Odd's turn. You are still grappled.
yeah,
You may resist it if you choose, but you are awfully high up.
No, I already have a means of getting out. I just need to read a thing. Okay. 60 feet is 60 bonus action. Save it whenever it ends its turn. Oh, great. Is Lance in combat with this one?
Yes.
Currently? Okay. So, as a bonus action, because I'm within range of it, I'm gonna move the Dawn over to here. And yeah, Jerry, I'm not sticking here. I'm dimension dooring out of this thing's fucking
There we
grasp.
go for it.
Yeah, and I'm going to appear over here, just to where I can still see everything.
There you are.
And that's my turn.
That is your turn. It is Lance's turn. You can now hit this thing.
Oh wait, you get a D4 to your damage rolls as well, Summer. Don't forget that one.
Wait,
You are
really?
muted, by the way.
I'm bogging.
Yeah, because enlarged.
Whap.
Ouch.
Whap.
I pog more.
Yes, continue to pog. Continue to sog.
Yes, I'm doing that. I'm also
Hey,
going to
no.
divine smite that.
Oh, smiting it. Very good, very good.
And I am a fighter, and that is all. Wait, bonus action. I cast Shield of Faith on myself. My AC is even higher.
Zing. It has been done.
It has been done. I cry.
The top of the turn order. This creature's very confused that something left its talons. It is also monstrous, so you cannot speak to it.
I could speak to the baby, huh?
Fly with the
It
baby.
was open-minded.
Fuck you.
This one's closed-minded.
I'm getting baited.
This one, however,
So what I'm hearing is its child will end the cycle of racism.
yes.
I have actually been baited.
However, hey, y'all told me the rules. It is reaching back with its beak though, and it is going to peck you. It hit. Let's just be clear, and you take 23 damage.
This is a flexible bird. I hate it here.
It is then going to
I'm kidding,
fly,
Josh.
disregarding you.
I fucking hate it here.
Over here, it is going to use its talons on the Bone Devil, because it does not feel confident doing that against Lance. Oopsie, that's the Bone Devil sheet. I don't need that at all.
See, the baby was the Volibee, but this is the mom.
Fucking
This
man
is the Mandibuzz.
No.
Wait, no, that's the wrong Pokemon.
No, she's got a point.
Look at
I
the
mean-
colors.
I mean, Braviary is fits, but that wasn't. It's not the evolutionary line.
It is your
adopted.
turn, Ren.
It's adopted.
Fucking.
Yeah, in vitro
Yeah, it's so much.
fertilization.
I'm leaving this place. I'm leaving. I'm tempted to fucking kill this rock now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so mad. I
yes.
never.
Leave the baby home. Leave the
We're gonna
baby
catch
without
so much
family.
shit if we do
Yeah,
that.
just put the baby in one of your orphanages.
I've never been so mad.
Just turn that baby into an orphan so you can put it in your orphanage.
And train it to be one of your assassin thieves.
I got so fucking baited. I'm leaving this
Just
place.
break your moral code to uphold your moral code.
Disengage. Because I know he's gonna fucking attack me if I don't. You? Yeah, you. You look like you're in range of people. Or wait,
I hate to
no.
tell you it's not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one. Yeah, this one.
60 feet. That one is at 10 feet down. This one's at 10 feet down. This
So if
one
they're
is. Oh
If
yeah.
they're 5 feet tall, then that means they're within sneak attack range.
What?
If this was 10 feet up in the air,
hmm
and these people are 5 feet tall, then they're only 5 feet away.
Hypothetically, yes, they're out of attack range.
So they're also out of sneak attack range. Alright.
They only have a reach of 10 feet.
You know what, actually?
Or
You know what?
5 feet.
I'm gonna stealth on the bird.
You cannot stealth from the bird, but you can stealth from the devils, which don't know you're there.
Yeah, that's, also, I'm like a flea to it.
It knows you're there. It's not stupid.
It can still hit you, Jerry.
I'm like a flea to it.
You can feel fleas.
Not if I don't move. It's got life. It's fine.
You're bigger than a flea.
As someone who had a flea infestation because of cats, you can feel fleas.
What?
Not because of dogs. You deserve that.
Jesus hate Christ.
That's
And he's
amazing.
caught.
Shouldn't have given the sass.
Yeah.
Deserve that.
He
Yeah.
sassed the holy game.
Really fast. Drag him back up.
God damn it.
So fuck.
You sass the game. The game sasses you.
This is what you get.
I have been nothing but dunked on for 2 turns.
I should be pointed out rocks have 3 int.
Don't-
apparently.
It's not stupid. It has 3 int. That's apparently more int than I have. I don't know anymore. What do I want to do?
You reveal yourself to the bone devil as this thing, as you flop it out on its back.
I don't fucking care anymore. I'm mad on so many different levels. I'm moving to like the head of the rock.
Mhm.
That was my bonus action to attempt to stealth.
You are within 5 feet, though.
Yep. And if I consider the rock an ally, I have sneak attack.
That's not how that works. But Lance is an ally, and he's directly
Lance
next to
is
you.
ally, yeah.
If I consider the rock an ally,
The rock does not consider you an ally.
fuck him. I'm pretty sure that misses too.
That does miss.
Jerry, it's fine.
He knows it's fine. He's playing it up.
I know he is. I can't help but laugh.
Like free action.
I
pet the bird.
don't want to be here.
Any
Here,
free action,
Jared.
what?
Jared,
My
I'm
free
gonna-
action, pet the bird.
You pet the bird, it screeches at you.
I'm gonna,
It
I'm gonna,
smiles. He goes,
I'm gonna,
ah!
I'm gonna post something for you in D&D, Sherry. Here you go. There you go. I hate it here.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
righty. It is the Bone Devil's turn. First one at Lance. It's gonna claw at you first. Ha!
I fucking hate you, Kyler.
What is your current AC? You don't have shield anymore?
27.
27 does not hit then. Strikes again. This time it does get through your armor.
Shield.
Thought
My AC
so.
is now 32.
That's what I thought. And then the stinger at Ren. Voop. 24.
Is that a disadvantage?
Oh, true.
Hey, all these should have been at disadvantage.
24 is at
24.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Insert banging here.
You take 8 piercing, 16 poison. There's the con save, and that is a success.
So
Gonna uncanny dodge.
So real quick. So when Jerry heard about the rocks, this is what he expected to happen, and this is the reality.
Ren not pictured in the last picture. That's odd.
Yeah, that was odd.
I found these images and I'm so happy I did.
That's such a bad time.
This one's still charging at you. Your boys are out of attack range, unfortunately.
Hold up, Chris. Did this one end its turn here?
Yes, it is not moved. It is still hovering.
Then
in
it
place.
has to make the con save for.
Ew.
Dawn
Is
again.
it aware of Dawn?
I mean, yes. It has to
okay.
try to move.
Okay,
if-
well, it's
if
not
it wants to
stupid. It
leave.
will scooch out of that. It'll take the attack of opportunity. Actually, it's just gonna
Let's take 2.
scooch the whole way around.
But that's take 2 attacks of opportunity then.
No, I never moved out of Lance's range. Oh, I guess it moved out of the
The
rocks
rock
range.
and
It
Ren.
moves out of the rocks and runs.
It'll hazard its
down.
bets. It'll check its bets.
Wait,
Unless-
wait, it
All
hit
right.
my. Did it hit my friendo? It did hit my friendo, correct?
Oh yes, this'll be fun.
I
Still.
Sentinel. Nope.
Nope.
I look at Ren, I smile, I wave bye-bye.
I hate it. Not even here. I hate it.
That being said, oh, right. It is still their turn. This one comes between Zoe
Do you
and
take the
Chris.
damage?
Oh, right. That's what I was waiting on. What's the damage?
23.
And it doesn't have to make the.
If it failed.
Oh, it has to try again. It failed dramatically.
23.
Cool. The other one is encountering the ladies in the back, and 1 at Zoe for a crit, 2 with the stinger at Chris for 15. Does that hit?
Yes. Well,
Uh,
actually, we need to make a roll.
why are we rolling? Oh, right, we do.
Mirror image.
Because I have mirror image. Hold on. If I have 1 duplicate, it has to be an 11 or higher because I got them mixed up last time, but it still worked out. It doesn't. It still hits me. It's real
Oh
me.
no.
For 6 piercing,
That's fine.
18 poison.
I'm already have the poison condition.
Yeah, it redoes the poison, but you might lose it. You never know.
It's true, but it's not my turn.
And the last one, it really wants to get rid of that extra copy of you, so it's gonna try at you for 15 again.
Okay. Okay, it hits the copy.
It hits the copy. All copies
copy.
gone.
Goodbye, cop.
That is that. I will. Oh, wait. There's one more who's in epic combat with all of your undead. He is going to go from southeast to northwest in that order. First a stinger. Boom. At Samson, which is a hit for 12 damage.
They are technically at disadvantage because they all took the dodge action.
Oh,
It's
right.
true.
Oh,
I don't think
right.
it'll matter, but you know.
Yeah, it did not matter. He takes 12 damage.
All right, I have to do his undead fortitude. 5 plus the damage taken. It was
I'm
11,
gonna go
right?
get some water.
It was 12.
12, so 17. Nah,
Nope.
By
he's
1.
down.
Samson has departed. Remember, he did have that extra HP unless you fixed it.
I already fixed it.
Yeah, we
Understood.
fixed it.
Alas.
Yeah, Zelf updated all of them while you were doing
Understood. Ira has an AC of what?
Not very high. I think it's 13.
13
It's
meets
12.
and beats.
It's 12, so it's a win over.
10 to him.
Okay, that's fine.
And then on Shara, it's an easy hit for 9.
And those were at disadvantage as well, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
But he just did well. It is your turn.
Actually, the last one is 11, Chris. Not the 9. 'cause he rolled a
Right.
separate attack.
My apologies. Shara took 11 instead of 9, so
Okay, I'll just
Wait,
do
Two
it.
more.
2 extra.
There you go.
But now it's your turn.
So, oh god, what was I gonna say? Do I take the con save at the start or end of my turn?
End.
End. Got it. Okay. That's what I figured. The boop. Harold and Asher will shoot at this guy, cause goddamn, do we need him off our butts? Okay, 11. Good job. I'm proud of you. Fix his.
He's doing his best.
He is Asher. Bud, I'm counting on you. Thank you for not letting me down. 8 piercing.
Bum, 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 bum,
You ever
bum,
just bonus action cry all over your desk? That's what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. The past 2 rounds, Summer.
Yeah, I know that you have, man.
We're here. We're just missing.
Yeah.
Hold me.
One of you is
They're
in a much,
fighting 2 bone devils.
Okay.
We're fighting 1.
I have
one
a
of you is in
question.
a much worse situation.
I have a question.
Sure.
If they jump, could they hit him?
They will make
What's their
a
strength?
athletics check to do so, but yes,
That's fine. These are my strength boys.
they'll do their
Okay.
best. Hold on. DC would be, let's say, 13.
Okay. So Dan will jump. Yeah, okay. Well, you rolled a natural 3, so that doesn't help.
Wait, these are my strength boys.
I think she means the ghouls.
As in, compared to the skeletons,
These guys at least have some form of muscle on them.
they have +1. They have as much strength as Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Shara, hey.
Hey.
Let's
She
do.
can slap.
Okay.
Just
Could you talk?
Let's do close. 9. You tried. Era. Fuck. And I don't believe. Ooh, Jimmy can just make it. Jimmy's gonna run up here, and he's gonna do the same thing. Hey, yeah,
Jimmy!
get him, Jimmy.
That hits. Oh wait, no, that's the
Jimmy!
ability. That it does not hit, but he did jump. He he noodle armed it when he finally got up there.
Damn
Okay.
it, Jimmy.
God damn it, Jimmy!
Stuart's gonna
Jimmy!
squish by Dan. By Dan's dead body. Jimmy!
You gonna try to?
Yeah, but he
He trips and falls prone on the rocks.
no, he trips over Samson.
Okay, he is still prone either way.
Yes, and then I would like to cast a good old. I don't know if he's worth it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if he's worth a 6th
Damn
level.
it, Zoe. Get
So,
closer.
you know what I want to do?
What are you gonna do?
I want to cast a 4th level Mind Spike.
Mm-hmm.
So, Wisdom save, or take. Oh, that's garbage damage. 20 damage.
Against which boy? The one next to you?
Correct.
That's not bad damage.
Not
It's not
bad
great.
damage.
Fourth
Well, let's
level's
see
not
how
very
they do
good.
with that wisdom. They succeed.
Okay, well, then they take 10.
Ouchie.
Okay. And I guess I'll just stand here and cry.
I'm seeing a trend.
Just there in the middle of combat, the entire party is just sobbing.
I use my free action to cry.
Understood. Zoe is tempted to leave, but she's going to stay because that would expose Chris even further.
Hey, if she moved like right here, I'd appreciate it.
Dun, dun,
I have a problem. I'm now looking at pictures of Braviary because it's actually very pretty.
Yeah, it is.
mm-hmm.
Here or here would be lovely.
She is going to cast a mass healing word. Can she heal the zombos?
No.
No, they're undead.
Just making sure. And what is the range on that? Let me double check. 60 feet.
Very few things have the ability to heal undead.
So she's
Yeah, it's
gonna
a
scooch under it. Voink.
Just choose a point.
And then...
Oh, lovely.
Wait, no, it's in there. Never mind.
If she targeted here, I think she can get everyone.
Yeah, that hits everybody if she does it right there. So that's what she's going to do.
Not me.
Oh, yeah, I
too
guess
high.
you're higher up.
But I'm fine.
Yeah. And it heals everyone for 11. Not great, but it's something.
You rolled 7 plus 4.
Yeah,
I'm not missing any HP.
Does she not have a +5 to her spellcasting modifier?
Bum, 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 bum. Where would the +5 come from?
Her spellcasting modifier.
What's her spellcasting ability?
right now she has a +4.
Oh no.
So that tracks.
Huh.
Oh, no.
Actually, it didn't apply
Everybody just like that.
something else. Please hold. Hold on. Because it's not doing something special. You also
Yeah,
take an
that's
additional
a
6
thing.
healing.
Everyone?
Yes.
Well, you
Oops.
guys.
Everyone else who already.
Yeah.
I think
I
Zoe
didn't
also
mean to
gets
put that in D&D, but you know what?
Did?
It's gonna stay there now.
That
I
is
hate it.
what she did. I don't think she can do anything else. But I
Chris,
will
can you
double
confirm?
check. Not at this exact moment, but it is Odd's turn.
Yeah, and this is the point. Yes, it is.
I cannot confirm.
Oh,
That
you
looks
can't?
horrendous.
Let's
That's-
see. Ren, Chris, and
that's,
Zoe get. Oh wait, shit! I can't do that. Well, no, I can use a high level spell slot to do so. Yeah, I'll do it. They each get that much in healing.
That's better than nothing.
Ren, you get it. Zoe and Chris get it.
I'm sorry, I'm typing out something in emojis. 14, I'll take it.
What else you got?
And bonus action. I'll drop a spiritual weapon because fuck it. I got nothing better to do with my bonus action. I don't want to heal myself. I don't need to.
This
I'll drop
boy's
spiritual.
looking healthy.
I'll drop it here. And it's gonna hat
That is a hit.
for that much force and a blessed strike for an extra 6 radiant.
Very good, very good.
That's me.
You may move as you please. Lance, it is your turn.
I'm stuck up here.
You can move around up there.
Oh, well, sure, I'll go like right here. What's up?
Jump, jump.
Lance.
I know, I was waiting for him to finish. I go. That's it.
No.
God damn it.
Wait,
Yes.
I smite. Oh, baby.
He's close, but not quite.
I'm just gonna action surge. I'm sick of seeing this man's ugly face.
That is a hit. That is a kill. And he falls to
And-
the ground.
I go over here then. I don't care if this bird's gonna attack me.
The bird will attack you. for 26 damage. If it hits,
what was it to hit?
31.
I mean, my to hit is. Oh, I'll shield it. And then I stab down.
That is too far to reach, unfortunately.
Is it?
Yeah.
Jump on his back. Crush him.
Okay, I jump on him.
Alrighty. He needs to make a check.
Also, don't forget you add D4 to damage.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
You jump upon him.
My butt damage.
Roll for your fall damage.
I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm a large creature
You are
right
60
now, so...
foot up, so 50 foot for you. But go ahead and roll the 60, please. You can subtract the extra.
That's 5d6, I think.
5d6. I don't care.
That's the first instance of damage you'll take in all of combat.
Exactly, that's why I don't care.
You land upon the creature. Splat. I'm gonna have you like this so we can just see what's going on.
Okay.
You take 14 of that damage. It takes all of the damage as you squash it under you. It is now also prone.
I wave.
That is that. It is the Rock's turn. The Rock is distinguished.
Dwayne?
Was
Yeah.
that only? Wait, Summer. I thought you had 4 attacks total.
Oh, that's true.
after
You have the rest of your
action
action surge.
I did my 2 attacks, I did my 1 attack to kill it, and then I jumped on it.
Yeah,
do I
but
get
that's
my
That's
other
not an
attack?
attack.
Huh?
Jumping on
Jumping-
it's not an
Oh,
attack.
so I get 1 more attack then.
Yeah.
It's
And you
just
get
like
a-
part of your movement.
It's
'cause
an
you just
advantage
fall.
then because he's prone?
Yeah.
It's prone.
Ugh!
Oh.
L-U-L.
Alright, Dwayne the Rock.
Yes, yes. It's gonna see what is cooking, and what is cooking. What is
There's a
cooking?
thing
is
on
a
its
good question.
face.
Yeah.
What if I were to tell you that it didn't want to attack me?
Well, it does. Firstly, for 28 damage.
Is that at disadvantage?
Ooh, no, it's not. It misses at disadvantage.
Fuck you.
It is then going to continue to move with you on it. It is going to come over here, racing toward this bone devil. It does so. It is going to attack the bone devil.
No, I'm just gonna nanny on this fucking rock.
No.
No, I'm not gonna hurt it.
And it
Blind
is
it.
successful.
No.
Polymorph it.
Yes.
And then it needs to make a check. Understood. Okay. That is what the rock does. It comes in as a savior and then is now looking at you and Zoe, Christ. Ren, you are on top of a rock. You see in the distance the baby rock as it wanders around the canyon.
I'm just going to yell at it, say, "Hey! Oi! Tell your mom we're trying to help!"
Remember, your speak with animals went
I
away.
cast it again, you
He
son
did
of a
cast
bitch.
it again.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Give me a persuasion check. Give me a 1d20.
That was a natural 19.
That was very good.
That is sufficient. You yell at it, and it seems to catch your attention. The rock is still attentive on all of the living creatures around it, though.
All right. Now the
Don't-
question here is,
Don't worry
how
about it,
much-
guys.
How much? Do I think I could outstrength the rock?
No.
Do I think I could athletics check a rock?
Probably.
No, it's so much bigger than
I
you.
don't know if you can.
Mechanically, you probably can.
Mechanically, and that's my biggest strength. What do I have here? What do I?
Realistically, no, you shouldn't be able to, but mechanically, yes.
Mechanically, this is something. I
Well,
can do.
yes, but actually, no.
Well, no, but actually, yes, is actually the way it
That's
would
fair,
go.
that's fair.
What are you doing?
Ooh, I have a tech idea. All right, so I'm going to very quickly just reach to the side of my pack, grab the rope,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to move to this side of the rock because it should be low enough to attack these these lasses. I'm going to cast Wall of Thorns onto the side of the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
And as I do, I'm going to start to quickly, like wrap the rope around the. Actually, I'd have to be up here, around the rock's neck, and I want to try to tie it to the wall of thorns since it's magical and it shouldn't be able to just rip it out.
Okay, you can cast the Wall of Thorns. Is that an action, I assume?
Yes, and then I have a bonus action, fast hands, to maneuver with the rope.
What does fast hands actually say?
Boop. I accidentally did it twice.
Use tools to disarm traps. You cannot use thieves' tools to try to tie this thing.
Or take the use an object action. Is tying a rope not a use object action?
That is a good question. I'll let it happen. But you will need to swing down to do so. So I'm going to need a acrobatics check.
Sure.
That is sufficient. You like do a Legolas where you wipe down around its neck and then come up the other side. The creature screeches as you do so, but it has a rope around its neck. What does it have to do for the Wall of Thorns?
I'm just straight tying it to the Wall of Thorns. I don't know how you would like to play it, but it is magical and
Okay.
it's like partially embedded into the wall.
So it is on the wall. Uh-huh.
What rope is it that you have?
It's my. Hold on, wait. I'm pretty sure I had a magical rope here somewhere. Don't we get a rope of entanglement at some point?
No.
Nope.
No, that was a different campaign. Yeah, I think it's just my regular ass rope.
Yep.
Yeah, you have silk
Alright.
rope, don't you?
Those things can't, because the rope's not. It can at least attempt to break the rope when it gets around its thing.
I think this thing can break rope very easily.
That'll be its action, though.
True.
And for a note, you do not have another action to use to tie it to the rope of the spell you cast. So there is that. Be forewarned. You've used 2 actions.
Yeah.
So the rope has 2 hit points.
Yeah, well, you know, I think.
I'm just letting Chris know the statistics of rope.
Thanks.
Yourself?
The rope has a -5.
Fuck you. I hate action economy.
That's how
I
it
hate
goes.
this rock. I generally just hate most everything happening about this combat.
Take it up with Perkins.
Yeah.
No, take it up with Marv, because apparently this was his idea.
Oh no, Crawford. Crawford's the
The
one.
little boy was his idea.
What was his name again?
I forget.
It was like
Something's
Joffrey or
dumb.
something?
Yeah.
Greg?
You know, I don't have a problem with the
Name
child. I have a problem with the parent. I hate the parent. The parent's my issue. The parent's a twat.
Is that your turn?
Don't you
Yeah.
turn it at us.
Understood. This creature is going to try to push off of you, Lance. And it fails. It is just stuck there as best as it can. So it can't move from this position, but it can get up from prone. But will do so. And that was his action. It has 1 more attack, which is going to sting at you, and fails. He's having the bad day now. Chris, it is your turn.
He's a giant bird.
It looks dangerous. Ren yelled something in bird language. He's like, "Caw,
Quick,
caw!"
kill its baby. Make it fear you.
Oh, real quick. I didn't make my con save last turn, so.
Do it.
Nice.
You did it.
That's exactly what I figured would happen. Okay. The rock's 80 feet up, so yeah, so I'm gonna move over here.
Oh, I didn't recorrect that. No, it is right in your face.
Oh.
It is within range of you, but you don't need to make a melee attack on it, for the record.
I wasn't going to. I'm not the melee lass. I'm gonna cast blindness deafness on this bone devil.
That is the thing you can do.
Con save, please.
On save, they're good at those. But he's
Yet they
not.
failed all of them.
It's true.
He's blind. He can't see.
He's blind.
Attack
That's my-
advantage.
Yep. So, is he on the ground?
He is on the ground. He is stuck in that position. He is not prone.
He's not prone, but he is blind. So Ear's gonna move up. Ear's gonna make an attack at advantage with his claws. That's a 21.
Hit.
9 slashing damage. Con save, please.
On
He's
save.
paralyzed it.
Do it again for your other ghoul boy.
Well,
The next.
yes. Stuart. Advantage. Claws.
Oh my
Natural
goodness.
20.
Passes
Shara.
both, so it just takes the damage.
Shara is my last ghoul.
Oh, you have 3 ghouls now? God dang.
I have
Yep.
4.
That is a miss.
That is a miss. That's fine. And Dan will make an attack. Yeah, 15.
That is a miss.
Dude,
Jimmy
the
can technically
advantage.
weave in there.
No advantage. Well, we give it
why
advantage.
it's blind.
Blind.
Oh,
I forgot.
I forgot.
That's
to.
why the others were at advantage, because he's blinded. Okay,
Didn't
so
matter.
it's still 15. And the bone devil's not prone, right?
It is no longer
No.
prone.
Okay, good. Then Harold and Asher will make attacks. 17. Actually, it's his advantage. 17. that hit?
17 does not hit.
How unfortunate. Asher, my boy, your fucking character sheet keeps breaking. I fucking hate it. Hold on.
Asher's
Short
special
bow. 22.
Very well. Both of those hit.
Well, it's only one. I just forgot
Oh,
to do it advantage, so
I
I
see.
just... They don't have it. They don't have multi-attack. I don't have whites.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet.
8th level. I think. And that will be my turn.
Understood. Zoe cannot move as this creature will obliterate her face. She will follow your tactic and turn to the Bone Devil. She is going to use one of her new things. She is going to use her Purge of the Eternal. And she's going to use her Healing Word on the Bone Devil and strike it for 12 plus 4 damage.
Reverse healing?
Indeed.
She's turned heal into harm.
It is true. That was just a bonus action. But does she want to do anything? She's gonna use her action disengage and run the fuck away. Bye. It is Odd's turn.
I'm gonna look at the giant bird thing. I'd like it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Shall you aggress upon the bird?
I'm not damaging it.
Uh-huh. It has a 14.
14, that fails. It becomes a chicken.
Ah, that's what's
I
happening to it.
polymorphed
New
it.
recruit reporting in.
Hold on.
God damn it.
Zoop.
Dude, is that what chickens look like in
Zoop.
Texas?
Close
God.
enough.
Fucking.
Ren, you fall 10 feet. Boop. For the full damage.
Now speak to it!
That is true. You can't speak to it now.
Oh my god.
And then I'm going.
You won't be able to speak to it.
What do you mean? It's a beast! It's a
Oh.
beast now, you son of a bitch!
It is.
That's valid. That's valid. Didn't think of it that way.
And then Spiritual Weapon's gonna move over here and smack this goddamn bony boy. Ha! Ha! Flush Strike's gonna be on that for Another
No.
4 damage.
That is very good. Jesus. Boink. That might kill it. Boink.
23 total.
Yes, it will. Exactly its HP.
Hell yeah. That's my turn.
Smile
And then
emoji.
Ren gets crit by a chicken. It's like, oh fuck!
Lance, it is your turn.
Everything's dead.
Shall you wait for the events to proceed?
Yeah, I'll like go over here.
I also dropped on.
I try not to step on my friends. And
That-
I get ready to attack the big birdie if it is still hostile.
Understood. We are mostly out of combat. The baby comes plodding over. Oopsie.
Say it again.
And it's just screaming, "Mama, where did it go?"
Your mom's right here, and he's like picking up the chicken. And it's like, I understand that the chicken's probably trying to peck me, but fuck you, it has disadvantage. We just need to keep her from killing us until we can bring your dad back. Looks at the giant fucking gouge wounds from the fucking bird pecking me.
It is pecking you profusely, but what are you going to do with the mother while you attempt to do something with the father?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of hold the chicken up and say, we're keeping you like this because honestly you're being really unreasonable right now.
Lance has grabby hands towards chicken.
Nope. And we're just trying to raise your mate, do you understand?
Do not understand this raise. Cease. Let me down.
Would you like him to be alive?
It just blinks at you, unsure what you mean by that. It has no concept of magic.
I like sort of like full turn it just like in my hands to look at this, look at the bone devil. These things killed it, right? It moved no longer, right?
While this is occurring, is Odd going to go try to raise the creature?
Yeah, he's just gonna like carefully climb down, just walking slowly.
Yeah, the ghouls will help.
I'm sick. I'm so sick of heights. I hate heights. Hate
I-
heights. He's
I
just gonna
pick
keep
up
going.
bird.
You cannot pick up the bird. It is larger than you.
I'm big!
It is
Let me
huge.
try!
You can bear hug it though.
I bear hug bird.
Oh, I finally got rid of it.
It only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, I've made 3 plus those is
Not 7, 8, 8.
yeah. So I almost went the whole minute.
God damn. Do any checks you must make, Odd?
No, I just have to cast a spell.
There you go. How long does it take?
Hold on.
It takes a
4
while.
minutes.
An hour.
That's why
Well-
I'm trying
well,
to get it. to
That's
just
the
be like,
time of
the-
polymorph.
The problem here is while you're concentrating on the casting of this spell,
Hey, it's not concentration self, so shut
no,
the fuck up.
it is actually when you're doing the casting time. You are actually concentrating on
That's
the
not
act.
how it fucking works.
It actually is.
Then speak to it, Red.
Hold on. I'm interested to find out about this, but also I said my thing to it.
Mm-mm. You're just kind of arguing back and forth with it. I'm seeing what else is needed from Odd.
Well, no, Ren's trying to assure that it won't attack us
Yes,
if
yes,
it
yes.
goes out of polymorph.
Give me a persuasion check.
But raised dead isn't a concentration.
I'll guidance
spell. It's
myself.
just- I just think
No,
it's funny.
Yeah, no, that logic is
No,
so fucking
there-
stupid.
No, it's when you're casting it, because it has a time, you have to focus on the spell, and that takes up your concentration.
That is true.
But yet it's still not considered a concentration
Well,
spell, which
the-
is just
Because
weird.
the actual
yeah.
casting happens instantaneously, but while you're channeling it up, you're concentrating.
Yeah, same thing as like you have to focus on the ritual, so that's why it takes so long. So you can't do other things.
When you
Okay,
cast,
This
when
is
you
why
cast,
this is why you get scrolls of raised dead.
when you
You're
cast
right.
a spell
You're
with a
right.
casting time longer than a single action or reaction, you must spend your action each turn casting the spell, and you must maintain your concentration while you do so.
This
That's
is
so
why
fucking
we
stupid.
get scrolls of This is why we
Well,
get
I'm a-
scrolls of raised dead.
Well, I'm a cleric. I just have it as a spell. There's no need for me to have just scrolls of it. The reason I
However,
have the Revivify one is because it's to get me up.
you argue back and forth with this creature for some time, and eventually you are able to convince it to be non-hostile for a time. It is also convinced because its baby is unharmed.
I pet the baby's head.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna.
How long does the thing last?
An hour.
Polymorph is an hour, but it drops immediately as soon as I start casting.
Yeah, I just like bring it over here to watch. It's like, alright, fucking. Hey, come on.
Come on, baby. I take the baby's feathery hand. I walk over with the baby. I love him. He's so cute.
Why do you love that ugly
He's
creature?
so cute.
Odd focuses on the thing.
Same reason my sister loves her little rat.
You leave Tiny alone.
It is convinced to be non-hostile for the rest of the encounter, as it screams angrily every once in a while, but then
I try to give it a hug when it screams angrily.
the baby goes over to it, and it seems to focus on the baby every now and then. The hour passes. What does it look like when you raise dead?
I like to think that the entirety of the time, Odd's just got the like diamond laid out next to it, and then like when he's finished casting, it just shatters, and all the diamond just like swirls around. Like I like to think splashes into the creature's face as it just wakes up.
That's what 1 HP of something that has 250 HP is.
Yeah, and then Odd's immediately backing the fuck up.
Boop, boop, boop. And they kind of screech at each other, and then Nuzzle beaks for a moment. Then they all kind of turn to you and screech some more.
That's fucking God.
They are not becoming aggressive, but they are becoming defensive as their baby leaves your company with one last hug, Lance.
Yeah, I give baby a hug and I cry as he walks away.
And now they are just kind of like giving you a backup notion.
Oh yeah, we're still in the nest. All right,
They just gesture with their wing. Shoo.
They're like
Shoo.
flapping their wings in your direction, and there's huge gusts of wind that come up from it.
I'm gonna go get my goddamn cart.
You do so.
Pick up Zoe. And I carry her.
I will put Samson in the secret compartment.
You do so.
Get this fucking chicken off the map.
He's mad at it.
Either get this chicken off the map or fry it.
He's so cute.
That dad is still at 1 HP. I'll murder him. They'll never catch me.
They might. 120 feet.
Yeah, what's their perception?
I don't know. Hold on.
I'm pretty good, I think.
Not good enough.
Not very good. They do have a skill in it.
Enough.
That being said, you guys manage your way out of the canyon and make haste to not aggress these creatures further. In your kind act, you did the thing.
Odds
God,
are
I
just
hate
shaken
the
for a
West.
bit. Wait,
This
what'd you
place
say?
sucks.
I never want to be that high again.
You don't
Don't
like
you
heights?
fly like a couple of 100 feet in the air as a bird?
Well, it's different when I'm the one that has control, but after crashing an airship and getting dragged into the air by a giant fucking bird, I want to stick to the ground for a while.
Yeah, I had fun.
That's fair.
That being said, what the fuck are there bone devils in the middle of nowhere?
I
think those are the flying things that the Vish talked about eating your face or something.
Oh.
I haven't seen those things since back home, and I really hope we don't run into any more.
Well, they're
Why are
dead
there
now.
bone devils in your home?
Because Horizon's not a lovely place when you get to the dangerous parts.
Right.
Well,
Alright.
At least we were able to help out a kid. And the mom.
If that is that, you shall continue unabated and leave from the East Ridge and continue further to the west. And that'll be that. We donezo here.
Hey.
Fog.
We level up.
Christ.
When's the last time you leveled up? I feel like it's been recently.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
been
it
recently.
was it after Quartz or was it later?
I think-
very recently.
I think
It's
it was
pretty
Quartz.
recently.
Then you do not.
I'd have to look back.
No
I
level up for you.
just got Sentinel. Like this is the first
It's,
combat I've gotten to use Sentinel in.
It's been 2 months.
But
Yeah,
you
but that
do-
could be like 4 sessions.
It was,
We did have breaks.
it's been 5 sessions.
I was close.
The one thing I'm consistently surprised about is that you guys keep rezzing dead creatures.
Because we
This
don't need to
is
res
our
each
first
other.
res. This is our first res.
No, the dragon.
No, I did
No,
the
this is
That
dragon.
wasn't
our
us.
first res.
Ah,
That wasn't us.
I did the dragon.
that is fair.
That was me.
No, a god did the dragon. Fuck you.
Okay, but I asked the god to res the dragon.
Oh yeah, it's been
That's
5
like,
seconds.
I kind of imagine that's like, you take your friend to the hospital. It's like, I saved his life.
I did this.
No,
you
the
just
medic-
drove him to the hospital. Yeah, but I did it. He would have died there on the ground if I didn't.
Yeah, but he would have died in the hospital if there weren't any trained professionals.
Okay, say goodbye to stream.
Bye.